Well, good afternoon and welcome to Skull Model Ninja. Today we are carrying on with the John Wick build. So, as you know, I've not been on for a while, and that's generally because I've had a few issues I've had to deal with. And mostly with university, where I've been trying to get assignments finished, and hopefully we're now up to level. I've just got one more to finish off. So once that's done, I'll be in a lot better place. So we finished off last time on part 32. So this time we're going to carry on with part 33. And we do have quite a few parts to do, as you can see. These are the ones I've got here, because I've decided I'm going to do this like in 3 monthly installments, if you know what I mean. Something along those lines. So we're going to carry on with all these. So we've got quite a few parts to do. So it should probably take a while. Didn't think like last time. So here's what we're doing. Yay. And where we got up to last time, what have we got? There's a lot together. So looking forward to carrying on with this. I've been waiting for quite some time. But as you notice, I'm not in the man cave. So what I've decided to do is I'm going to probably start doing these sort of things via my laptop downstairs. It's a pain in the ass to keep dragging stuff up and down. So I have now got a little camera set up and everything down in my living room. And I'll probably start doing my Schlegel builds from down here as well. Because it saves dragging everything upstairs and then dragging it all back down again. But the model building and the other parts which I'm doing, the Warhammer, that'll all be done upstairs because all the paints and everything are up there in the attic, which is good. So I've decided to use my dining table area and everything else down here. So yeah, so I hope we're all doing well. So we'll go into chat with me and see who's about. So first of all, we have Mr. Joshy B in saying, afternoon, dude. Well, afternoon to you too. And we've got Athel saying, the old codger is back in the hot seat where he belongs. Hi, Ross. So afternoon, Athel. And we have William saying, hey, Ross, hope you're doing well. Hi, everybody. So afternoon to you, William. And we've got Athel saying hi to Joshy and Fluffy Rex William. And we have David Markin saying, afternoon, Ross. He's also saying, afternoon, folks. And then hello to Athel, and hello to William, and hello to Joshy. And we've got Athel saying, hi, David M. And we've got Joshy saying, hey, Dorka, Athel and David. And then we've got Joshy saying, you've moved ends. Did you not fancy the sauna in the summer? No, as I said, the modelling area that's staying up there in the attic because it's paint and everything like that. But because I've got a big enough table downstairs, it just makes life a bit easier for me and not having too much concentrated upstairs. So it's easier for me just to have it down here, and I can basically, once it's finished, it's built. But I have been busy with the Schlegos, which I'm going to show first. So first of all, the one what I was doing on Marcus's stream, which was the B2 flying wing, that is now all complete, as you can see. So it's all finished and all set up nicely, so I'm happy with that. Wait a minute, there we go. That there. And I have built a couple of ships as well. So we've got one just up here, which is the Queen Elizabeth. And let's see if I can grab it quick. Well, first we'll start off with the Bismarck, which is on the windowsill back here. So that's the Bismarck, which is all finished and done. And then we also have the North Carolina. But one of my favourite builds is this thing. This is the CH53 Jolly Green Giant. So she's quite big, and she's now all completed and going back in there. All these Lego builds will be moved into the boys' room when I get that finished. But then there's also a Queen Elizabeth. Which is one that I finished off last night. Well, early hours of this morning. So, yeah. So I do like these ship builds. And I do have another one or two, I think, coming as well. Oh, get up there. There you go. So yeah, I've not exactly been sitting around doing nothing. So yeah, it's been all fun and games. And we have Mr. Sprue and Glue in, saying hi Ross, and then hi all in chat, and we've got David Mike saying later David. And he's all saying looks nice Ross, oh, thank you very much. And then we've got Joshie Wee saying that's ace. Yep, thank you very much. So yeah. So with this part, 33, we'll be carrying on with the steering column. We do have Mr. Steering Wheel. So I'm going to change over camera. And there we go. So yeah, that's a bit better. So now you actually get to see a lot closer what I'm doing as well. Ooh. So these do come with all the magazine bump and everything like that. But I've been looking forward to this. So this one we've got the mats. I've got two of them. And we've got the centre part for the steering column. And we've got two screws. Can you mirror the camera? Or is it not? Oh, yeah. Hang on a second to see what I can do. There we go. There we go. Oh, for some reason we lost connection there a bit. Don't know why, because my Wi-Fi is directly right next to me, which is strange, but there we go. Too little squeeze. Hopefully we won't have too many issues like that, because next time I'll probably end up putting a direct line from the laptop to the router, which is just basically up there, just above my head, really. First of all, we need there we go. So we need that to line up like so. We put you onto there. Let's put you into there first. Why does that not look right? Oh, strange. Here, I'll put that on upside down, which I'll probably have, and I'm going to have to change that around. And that one. So there's a couple little bits there need to sort of alter. There we go. Yeah, so I'll put them on upside down, so I'm going to have to change them around a bit. And there we go. And I haven't, as I said, I've noticed that I've put two parts the wrong way up, which is these ones here. Which in theory means all I've got to do is swap that one around. So we'll do that quickly now. Come here. over. There we go. That now looks more like what it's supposed to look like. So now that should sit the way it's supposed to. Yay! There we go. And that looks like it's how it's supposed to go now. So that's that. The one spare screw we normally do. And I've got all the other screws upstairs, which I've still got to grab down yet. A bit more. There we go. Then we have the two mats. Which is in there. One that goes in there. So that's that part done. So we're actually getting somewhere. Part 34. It's a load of dials by the looks of it. Josh is saying, until you mentioned it, Ross, I didn't think anyone noticed, so you may have gotten away with that one. I'll be getting your parcel sent out next week. Dude, apologies for the way I've been short on funds this month. No worries, Joshy. And if you want anything towards the postage, let me know. I'll PayPal some money over to you. Not a problem to me. So this one we have dashboard instruments. Yeah. It don't look like there's any screen going with this one, so it's a bit strange, but there we go. So first of all we need you and you. There you go. No, dude. Oh, all good. I'll sort it. Cheers, mate. Hey, you're welcome. As I said, I don't expect anything for free, mate. And as I said in the past, if you need anything, let us know, and I'll see what I can sort out for you, because it is appreciated. So then we've got that goes into there like so. And that goes into there like so. So we have the dash section. Now, if anybody wants any of these little placky baggies, I've got shed loads of them. And I don't keep them normally, I just throw them away. And well, you can get misconstrued if you put them in the bin, and people might think you're doing something else instead of actually just emptying those little baggies. This one goes on there. Oh, looks like the schools must be just finished. That's that. And this one. I'm just going to go one that way around. Then we have the clock and the instrument panel done. Number 35. So what's everybody else been up to out there today? Anything good? Oh, got to play with some more electronics. Get to play with electricities. Let's see what I can break this time. Oh, and my next Schlego build, as I said before, will be the Osprey, which is what I'm going to be building next. And then I do have another build I brought down as well. Which, I can't remember what this one is now. Oh, it's another helicopter. There we go, it's Black Hawk. So, there we go. That's what I'll be doing next. One of them, and then as you know, it'll be the the Osprey, which is the next big build I'm doing on Schlego. But I do have some more coming, and I think there's actually one that I've got coming that I think even Mr. Joshy will enjoy when he sees it. But I'm not going to let you know exactly who it is. And you got Joshy going, it's all good, dude. Honest, I don't do things except expecting stuff in return, except doing work type manual labour stuff. Then I'll discuss payment. Well, I do have a garden shed base that I need building. Just got back from the shop with food, which I'm about to consume, and then sort out clothes washing. It's a bit wet out today, so I'll be staying in for the rest of the day, I think. Yeah. Well, if you're not busy and you want to come and join us, you're more than welcome to. No, it's sadly not a 5-foot redhead. Ooh, little ladies. So that's why on that one. Aberdeen residents have just been dropped a bombshell as rents are increasing by 12.8% as of April 6th, which, if my math is anything to go by, means I'll be paying 120s per month. Is that paying 120 more per month? Okay. So first of all, we have this one going into here. Be careful I don't. Why is that not sitting right? Oh, that's probably why. Aha, now I've got it right. That's better. Okay. What you're saying? Yeah, I might do, but dude, once I've done sorting. Scoffing. Fair enough. Drat, I can't really think of anything else I'd like then. Anyway, you'll find out when I get it, because it's I actually got it free. This is because I spend way too much money on Temu. That's one thing I like about this little screwdriver set I've got. There, it's all magnetic and everything. And it's a damn sight more comfortable to use than the one that comes with the kit, because you've got quite a good handle. And I think I've shown it before, but this is the little set that I've got. And it's mostly used, I think, on watches and for phones when you're repairing them. I think if I remember right, I got this off of Amazon and I paid less than £10 for it. So yeah, I'm happy with that. And you got William saying, I started the Airshima 92 Nissan Altima. It's fitting really good so far. Nice. And then after saying 120 per month as of April the 6th for us. So you're just paying 120 in rent. That's not bad. Can't really complain about that. Josh is saying, Athel, just say you're from Europe and you've arrived by boat yesterday, then they'll do we'll look after you then, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, you get free meals and everything then. And you get a 4 or 5 star hotel. But supposedly they're meant to be cracking down on the hotels. Yeah. But then they intend moving everybody into the into those bloody what do you call it? HMOs. Yeah, usually actually put it the right way up. I bet I've got that the wrong way around now, haven't I? Yep. There it goes. That way around. Here we go. Aha. There we go. That's you into there. Okay, now we've got some little two. Now I've got two of these to go in. And these go. Probably go into here. Like so. There we go. So that's the most of the dash on. And then we have the lights to go in. If we do this on the way around, so it'll count the shorter one goes into. I'm just going to grab my tweezers till I've got some down here because I've been using them for my Lego builds. Before I put down things. And then you go into the top there like so. So that's the light in that piece. All the dashes together. Another spare screw bag. There's spare parts in there as well for the time being. And part 36. And do some more of the dash mount. We've got, as I say, no thanks, Joshy. Already did my stint in Zodiacs in the Red Sea. So channel crossing, dodging ferries is not my game. Stopping where I am, safe 120 feet above ground level. It's more fun when you jump out of the plane though. And got Josh saying, right, back shortly. I'm going into food devouring stage. I'll still be watching, but just out of chat for a little bit. Fair enough. Enjoy your scoff. And then we want the full detail of what you've had. 2 different lots of screws. And we have 9 people watching. Hope you're enjoying the build so far. So I know I'm definitely enjoying it. So we've got the top section of the dash, pedals, and looks like the radio and air conditioner. So first of all we need that, and then we need you. You go into. Now, what was the point of just having a little bit like that for? I don't know. And Joe's saying spicy chicken noodles, a rather large bowl of, and a whole salami baguette. I'm a growing lad. What, in stomach wise or height wise? Most likely, in your case, most likely stomach wise. Okay, then we get this piece. Goes on like so. And then we've got 3 number 3 screws. And probably next week I'll probably hopefully set up a little light, do a bit more direct light onto what I'm doing as well. Just to make life a little bit easier. We have one into there, centre part. And then what else have we got? Somewhere down here by the looks of it. Yeah. This is one of the things I like about this one, because it's got like a thing, but you can actually do that and you extend it. It's a tight little area down there. Definitely gonna have to think about getting a torch or something here, because it's just a bit darker. At least that ain't going in. There we go. Definitely. There we go. So that's that which is a stomach I stopped growing years ago, sadly. And then we have Mr. Lindsay's bills in saying, ooh, it's the caveman. Lol. Hello, Poppets. Good afternoon, Mr. Old Codger. And you'll be saying hi to Lindsay, and then you go, and Apple going, oh, it's Lord Bacon of the Butties Brigade. Hi, Lindsay. So next up, we have the radio. Back in. There we go. Of course, you dropped that, didn't you? Get back in there. There you go. Right. Why are you sitting in there? Ah, there we go. Mr. Light's dropped out. There we go. We're saying hi to Lindsay. Now we do have the need for these two pieces, which were from the previous one. Not funny reading that one's in the. This one's in the wrong one. That one should be in there like so. Okay, this one's slightly angled. I think this one's supposed to go into this one. Yeah. That looks better. And I think that one's in the wrong place as well. So, yeah, it's just slightly different, these ones. So that would explain why they didn't just look right. Try not to lose them. There we go. That's better. There we go. Yeah. So that's that bit done so far. Now we get to attach the steering column. Which hopefully I should have got in the right way around this time. Two more G screws. Now So it's just the there is that one there. There we go. So we now have the steering column. And so it's now looking like it. Yep. So next up, we have this bit going into so. Yes, I have gained another submarine, and where from, I don't know why, because I've not actually done anything for quite some time. I think he's, when we did off for one of your streams, I think, Joshy, when I joined that one the other night, where we were streaming till stupid o'clock in the morning, if I remember rightly. What time did you actually finish that time? I know it wasn't early. That's the one thing. Actually, yeah, I'll put them in next, I know which. So I've squeezed it out then. And then this. We need this part now, because this has got to go. Usually I'm doing it the right way around us. Yep. 6:50 AM. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me for some strange reason. Okay, we need 2 C-screws. I mean, I was there till, I can't remember now. I know it's stupid o'clock when I left. So that's just the mats just dropped out. Just take that from the anyway. Oh, they come up right in it. Move them over there. And we have I'm working, so there is actually some quite later on, there's some bigger parts that are going onto this, and I think it's part of the A-frame and everything that's going to get built onto it as well. There we go. Turn that back over. And put you back in there. Put you back into there. And you to there. And that's where we're up to so far. So it's actually beginning to look really, really good. That's where we're up to. Okay, another one down. I've still got another 14 pieces to go, or 15. Yeah, the rear left leaf spring. Let's use this thing. Jeez, bit of a chunky piece of metal. Yeah. Josh is saying that was an awesome night. Cheers for that. Oh, you're welcome. I enjoyed it. It was your birthday night, wasn't it? And you were saying 6:15, and then go. Zombie had work from 6 p.m. his time, and he's in Australia. He had 10 minutes to log out and get to work. I think it's actually Zombie who's actually subscribed to my channel. He's the new one. And I was saying, Joshy finished just in time for the milkman to arrive and leave his 2 pints. And then got David, Josh saying, David Markey left at 4 a.m. after telling us he needed to be up at 7 a.m. Yeah, I can't remember what time I left. I think it was fairly late myself. So, yeah. So, Mr. Leafy Spring. Wonder why it's weighed so much, because it's got these things aren't exactly the lightest. But I'm gonna have shitloads of I've got Dutch Dave Models joining us saying, "Hi Ninja, what's on your bench?" I am doing the 143 partworks scale, 43 scale partworks of the John Wick Mustang. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. So that's what I'm building at the moment. At the moment, I'm just doing one of the leaf springs. Get this right way around. Yeah. It's a bit tight, that. If it just slides in the other side a bit easier. Ah, it does. There we go. That would be why. Haha. That now makes more sense. And you've got to figure out which side. It's a slightly bigger hole. Come here. so. Put you into there like so. And there we go. We have Mr. Leafy Spring put together. Mr. Leaf Spring. He's getting lots of odd parts here at the moment. This will obviously be part of the rear slit diff by the looks of it. With the next part. Yep. Very nice. I have still been posting your link out on streams just to increase there in case, like today, you do a stream. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really going to do a stream, but because I've been concentrating on trying to get one of my assignments done, and I thought, nah, sod it, I'm going to do something, and I haven't streamed in quite some time, and I thought, well, with it being on my laptop, it's a lot easier. I can just bring one of my cameras down, I can use the camera on the laptop. I know it's not the ideal thing, and then hopefully the new camera for upstairs will arrive fairly soon, so that I can update them. But I'm also going to be getting another computer and camera set up, so that will go in the boys' room, so that when either Roran and Draven do get the chance to come up here, they'll be able to do their gaming and streaming up here, whatever they want to do. So yeah, and then basically the room, when they're not here, I'll be using that as my Lego streaming room. So then doing like the John Wick builds, they'll be down here. So I'll be having another, where I've got my dining table at the moment. I'm actually going to move this slightly back and probably get a slightly smaller table, or move it against this one to one side, i.e. that one, and then have a desk around here. So when I'm studying, I can actually literally just do it here, but then do this sort of building down here, Lego in boys' room, and then modelling up in the top attic. But something tells me when I'm doing Warhammer, occasionally it might migrate down to here, especially if it's hot up in the attic. So I'll be getting another computer for the boys' room, or two, so that when they're both up here, they can both use them. But also, when my eldest son does come to visit, he then has the ability to stream while I'm streaming as well. And we've got everybody saying hi to Dutch Dave. And then we have Mark's Mods in saying good afternoon, everyone. So, afternoon, Mark. And everybody saying hi to Mark. And just like what we're doing here is building the rear diff. Yeah, and then it goes up to there, and you onto there. And you got saying Dave saying hi to everybody else, and you got Mark saying hi to everybody. So we now have 10 people watching. Whee! So if you do like streams, please hit the old thumbs up. It does help with the old algorithmics, as they call it. So that's that part done. And then we've just got them little pieces that we're going to keep to one side for a minute. So we now have that part done. We're getting the right collection of different screws here at the moment. So the next part up will be part 39. I think we're going all the way up to, let's see, what's the last part I've got to do today? Part 50, so we've still got a fair way to go yet. Another 20 odd bits to go. And we've got the other half, the diff by the clip and the drive shaft. Yeah, it's nice to be back down in the old modelling cave, I suppose, in a way. And I said, it'll be doing this sort of stuff from down here more often now. As I said, keeping the modelling up to the old man cave up in the attic just separates things out a little bit and makes life a little bit easier for me in that way. Get that one over there for a minute. We have lots of different screws. Certainly getting a good collection anyway. And we only need 3 of them. One in there. They always leave a spare one. So first of all, I want this part, and then sit onto there like so. And the thing that gets me about young guys that build part works, could you see yourself actually building vehicles on an assembly line? I've actually done that. When I worked in Didcot, I worked for a plant called Jaguar. So yeah. And we have Mr. Panzer put his tat in as well. So afternoon, Panzer, and happy belated birthday for yesterday. That's not gone in right. Now it has. we go. That's that. And then we're doing this one to there. We're here. And you got everybody saying hi to Panzer, and it's the putty cat himself, meow. He goes hi Mark, and you got Panzer say hi to Athel. And we've got that straight eye and goes, there's a connection. You and Marcus have both worked for car companies. And then you've got Panzer saying thanks, Ross. You're welcome, old codger. Yeah, I mean, I think I worked for Jaguar for about a year when I was living down in Didcot in Oxfordshire. Can't remember what car we were working on down there. I think it's just basically the engines. For them, so. The main reason why I'm the only reason I do this or partworks is because I've actually been wanting to build one for ages, but I could never justify spending the money. But then I thought, well, I passed me college courses, and I thought, no. And decided to budget myself into getting one of these. So, and there's the rear drive shaft and slip diff done. You got Joshy saying hi to Mark, and Mark saying hi to Joshy, and you got Panda saying hi to Dutch Dave, and he's also saying hi to Joshy. Now, at some point, I will actually sit through and read all these magazines. So I've now having to use two of the holders. But I think this is one of my favourite parts of this build so far, is the engine block. And it is absolutely stunning. I know I do have to go back and put all the sparklers. They're all upstairs at the moment, so I've got to bring them down. And Panda saying greetings to all in chat that I've missed. So yeah. Water. Actually getting through for these at the moment, but we do have some of the bigger parts coming up later. And there's some, I think it's one of the really heavy metal pieces. Can't wait to start putting the wood bodywork and everything together though. I think that's the one thing I'm going to look forward to the most when I get that. There's one of the break-ins. The brake system. Up the tiny little screws. Looks like a shock. And what we got here now? Left rear suspension and brake drum. Yeah. I'm going to get to put the leaf spring on as well. So first of all, so I'm going to put, there we go, turn it the right way up, Brox usually helps. Which way? It's the longer section. I mean, it actually is. That's quite. I didn't notice at first, but it's actually made up of separate parts for the leaf spring. So pretty much quite good detail on this. So it's actually layered, so it's like a proper leaf spring. Then we do the smaller part to the front, like so. Then we have you. That way up. That way. And then we want one of the F screws. I'm actually want to take them out of there. I've got one there anyway, separate one. I'm saying typical Friday after 4 p.m. and the heavens open. I blame Joshy myself as it's emigrated up from the head zone. Yeah, well, we did have a bit of rain here earlier as well, but it seems to have died down a fair bit now. That. Screws D. Dutch Day saying it's raining here too, and then we've got Mark's Mustang raining here in Huddersfield. Well, it's I think it's stopped here at the moment. Which is a good thing, really. Well, that's not good. Ah, there we go. Here we go. I need these 4 little tiny screws. So now I finally need these things. Ooh, cool. You. Come on, get it into place. Up there. And you got Joshy saying it's that fine mist rain here while I am the stuff that gets you soaked. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, really, how when you go out in the really misty rain, you get a damn sight wetter. But then again, I always blame it on the Scottish anyway, because it's like it's always their fault that there's rain coming down. They're the only ones you can truly blame. And you got fans saying, I don't want to rub it in, but it's dry with clear blue skies in my part of Scotland. Typical. Well, we've had some heavy rain here this morning and early afternoon, so but it's literally cleared up now. It's just very overcast at the moment. That's one for this bit. This one. Spoon. Okay, that's that part done. That mostly goes into there. Then we need rear sub part, which I think can go that way around, I think. Alright. Doesn't really give you oh, no, it's way up. There we go. There we are. And then we need that diesel is not needed. Josh saying, enjoy it, Panzer. That's your summer you're having. And then he goes, I've eaten too much and those noodles had a kick to them. Oh dear. Then you got William saying, Ross, it was good to see you. I've got to get ready for the day. Bye everyone. Hope you don't have a good evening. Hope you don't have a good evening. Take it, obviously William's off to work today. And you got Josh saying, see you, Dorker. And Naffle saying, TC Dorker. And you got Panzer saying, bye, Dorker as well. That's on there probably. Here we go. Okay. This bit goes into I'm supposed to push into there, but looks it. There we go. So that's now, and we've got them two splatter parts put together there. And you got David saying late William, and then we've got David Mark saying rain all last night, dryish for morning, shopping, and dog has haircut. Raining this afternoon. That's that one done. So now we're on to part 41. So we've got another 9 issues to do after this one. It's the other leafy spring. So what's everybody else got on their benches at the moment? Anything good? I do also have a diamond art picture that I'm doing as well, which Josh has seen. And it's a wolf and its cub with the moon in the background. Don't need that one because we've got that one. Put you into there. So how poor Ducky will need her coat when she goes walkies. I just remember to get these. That's it. So now we need gotcha. That's it. I gotta say, on my bench are Orc Combat Patrol and Wolf Scouts in priming. Okay, that's that one done. Let's get this onto the. It should be all that quite done. Not much on that one. And it's just the other rear, this section was it, yep. That's the rear brake drum for this side. Dutch saying doing 3 times German SPG for flatbed tire. Very nice. Me you. Issue 42, sorry. I got opening to say, working on attack on floating dry dock, 1/350th scale. Ooh, nice. And your pan saying, my bench currently has a pair of T55s and an empty coffee mug on it. Well, that's not good. You can't have an empty coffee mug. One must do better and fill it up. Okay, so I need teach. You go on to make some part of the conversation here. You got Panda saying hi to Lindsay, and you've got she will be up near you from Tuesday, Athol. And then we've got Joshua saying, still got the Viking bust freaky I'm working on. I might go and work the kettle in a minute. Sounds good. And we've got Mark's mod saying, Panzercat 7854 plus everything including the kitchen sink roll. And they're saying, so I hope you ordered dry sunny weather for the next 2 weeks. And we've got Panzer going, shh, Mark. That's that. Okay, so then this one looks into like soup, and we need an hef. Probably a while yet, because I've still got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, another 8 issues to go yet. So probably going to be another hour or so by the time I get to finish all this off. Why are you thinking of joining us, Joshy? Oh, it's my God, it's the kids today, isn't it? Oh dear. Hello. I'm actually in the middle of streaming, Roran.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm actually doing a live stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Can I say hi to everyone in the live stream?
There you go. See, look, live stream. So, so yeah. So I'm in the process of building more of the John Wick Mustang at the moment.
Why not? I'm quite relaxed on TV. Why not?
So yes, as you can obviously tell, Roran's quite excited. He's caught his daddy on live stream. So I forgot this week's gaming week.
Yeah.
So he gets to call me today, and I forgot all about it. Oh, come on.
Oh, TV. Okay. YouTube.
So as you can tell, he's now tuning in.
Yes, I'll be joining him very soon. It has been long since you guys seen me. Now I've seen you.
Yeah. There we go. So that's that part on. That was. And got Dave Mark saying just sprayed up some parts, and got Josh saying we can hear you. And then you got Mark's Mod saying hello, young man.
Hello, guys.
So yeah, you can all hear him. Because I'm basically running off my laptop microphone, so I'm going to have to get another microphone set up later on for that. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Well, I'm just watching the stream.
So what do you think to that then, Roran? Hey, Roran.
That's not pretty good.
So yeah, you can see the big engine block.
Yeah.
So yep, that's what.
Does feel like, doesn't it?
Yeah, dear. There we go. So yes, Dad's also building some Lego as well. Well, Schlego as I call it.
Lego.
Yep. Well, it's not Lego, but it's not. Well, it is Lego, but it's not the official with Lego, if you know what I mean.
So I'll be gonna play something or what? You could maybe actually select one your enemy and you can play some rivals.
Say that again.
Like we have you're doing your stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing like the wheels type thing right now?
Say again.
Are you doing wheels?
Am I doing a build?
I'm saying, are you doing the wheels of the John Wick car?
Yes, it's the rear suspension I'm doing.
So are you going to be playing with me today?
I can do it and then come back on later.
No, because you have one, what do I have one?
What?
I can tell you, like, tell everyone, we're going to be switching it up a little bit and do a little bit of gaming.
Well, as I said, I haven't got a screen capture, so I can't link the channel to this. And the camera that I've set up here only has enough room to set up to this bench. But I will figure that out at some point.
Put your phone on the table, and you can have your arms kind of like this motion, and then you can play on it.
No, because I prefer playing on the X. If I'm going to play like Roblox or anything like that, I'll play on my Xbox. If you got Joshy saying, Roran, your dad's been telling everyone how he's the ghost at Roblox. I don't think so. My youngest, well, my eldest, whoops my butt when it comes up to playing on Roblox.
I whooped his butt in one game called Rivals. I have a 16 win streak on him.
But there is also times when I do get him as well.
Yeah, but I do mostly backstab you.
Overall, you do win.
Yeah, because I'm just too good for you.
As I say, I rarely played Roblox, so there.
Why not?
Hmm?
Because you want to watch stream and I'm watching it.
Yeah, well, once I've got this bit done, I'll say that again.
Do you have any Pokemon packs open?
I haven't got any Pokemon today. No, there wasn't any at the shop.
Okay.
So, sadly. I did go out looking, but can't get them every week, sadly.
Like, where do you supposed to go there? Oh, he said that he's really sad with really bad brain on there, so he has to shoot everyone and win. Meanwhile, like, I don't know who this person is. Somehow he knows me.
Say again.
Who's this person then?
Joshy. You know Joshy. He's my main admin when it comes to doing the stream.
Ah, hello, admin.
He's the main moderator basically for my channel. So that way, everything stays above board.
Someone else joined.
Ah, Mr. Quolo Man.
Oh, damn.
Now, Mr. Quolo Man's had a bit of an issue with his printers lately. His 3D. Yes, if you're wondering what that noise in the background is, Quolo, it is my eldest son. He's actually watching me, and he can overhear on the stream, as you can see.
Hello there. Let me turn my light on in here. Then you'll be able to see him.
No, I don't want to scare people.
Scare people?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Let's do it. It'd be like, hello there. They just watch the stream, they just put me show up all like, hello there. Dave Monkey.
Dave Markey.
I still think my name right. David Monkey. Hello Dan.
No, it's David Markey.
David Markey.
That's it.
Why do I call him David Monkey?
I don't know. You do it every time for some strange reason.
Yeah, I can do it, get that name right.
You got everybody saying hello to Quano, and then we've got Josh saying, I sort out troublemakers in your dad's chat, but your dad's chat is really nice, so there's never any trouble. No, that's one thing, because I have strict rules about certain things that can be said and what can't be said.
In the chat, I'll be spotting in it and going, hello there. Oh my god, he's saying Dave Monkey. Ah, that is sticking. That's sticking.
You got, like, yeah, okay. You got Josh is saying hello there, and then you got Quano saying sounds like Oblivion. Hello there, hee. No, and then say again.
Not watch Star Wars.
Star Wars, yeah, from that, yeah, no. Then you got. And then we've got Quano saying new printers arrived. 3 mins to set up. Oh, good. And you've got David Mark saying hello to Dan. And then we've got David Mark saying Pokemon was on the news today. It's 30 years old. It is indeed.
Pokemon was on the...
Yeah, it's Pokemon's 30th birthday today. Yep. So the scalpers would have been out in force, taking all the celebration packs.
Or red number 7.
And you got Josh is saying David Monkey. Ah, that's sticking. And then we've got Panda saying, question: has the little one been at the sugar or red number 7 day? Probably both. Knowing him, depends how many sweets that he's been scoffing. Let me put you.
Just saying, I've got like a 16 winning streak with my dad.
Mm-hmm. Let them. Okay. They're not going to stay on there for time. Put them in there for time being like that. Okay, so that's that one done. Yeah, got Josh saying 3 minutes to set up, 4 to break it again. Yeah. And then Josh is saying, bugger, I forgot about those celebration packs. Yeah, there'll be, I think there's some birthday packs they've released. And I think it's McDonald's at some point this month with their Happy Meals are doing Pokemon cards again. So you can guarantee they're going to all end up on Facebook, on eBay for stupid prices.
What did the boss say?
And you got Quano saying, I could break it in 3 seconds, Joshy here. I have me, hammer, haha. And then we've got Panda going, there's a song there, Dan. Yeah.
What did the boss say? How do you use my Fox emoji?
So now we have one of the wheels. So we're playing Fortnite tomorrow then, yes?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Mercy days are only one pack.
Well, they'll get a very big, large influx of what do you call it? Adults eating kids' meals. Let's put it that way. Guaranteed to get a large influx of adults eating kids' meals, purely so they can actually get the Pokemon packs. And it wouldn't be surprised like they were, because there's about, I think like 2 years ago when they did a.
Play on your phone. After you get used to it, then you'll start getting better. If you're so used onto your Xbox that it's.
I always play better on the Xbox. I get a better movement with the controller. And my phone.
When you wireless controller to your phone. I did it before. Just connect your wireless controller to your phone. Just go on settings, click on Bluetooth, and then it'll show up. Is that how I do it, I think?
Okay, why don't you sit in there? Come on, get this right, please. Gotcha.
Knife. Yes. Roadrunner.
What's
Give me that. I need that. I like that knife version. I do normally use my knife in my weapons.
Okay, yep, that's there, that's there.
Dad, come on, please. Turn on your phone. But Dad, you need to get used to it. That's why you're getting clapped by me when you're on your phone. It's because that you're not that used to it yet.
No, I just don't like, because the screen's too small, Roran. And when you get older, you'll understand that you can't see things that well.
Like, come on, Dad. You need to try. You got your gloves on.
It's not a matter of having glasses on, mate. It's
But Dad, you just need to try. Like, I have to deal with this small thing I'm playing rails. I do fine. It just takes practice over time.
why aren't you sitting in there? Ah, that's got it.
But Dad, it takes time for it.
Yes, I know. But as I said, Dad plays on the Xbox, not on his phone. And the reason why I can't use my phone at the moment because my phone keeps glitching.
Like, yeah, you might not be able to, like, use your time code, but you could try.
Hang on a minute. You got Josh saying, roaring with great A comes bad reflex timing. Yes, very much so.
Great aim goes bad reflex timing.
Mm.
I don't think it's fine. Because I'm an
And then we have Mr. Wheel. This will be the second wheel that will be fully completed.
come on, Dad. Don't care about the glitches. It's gonna be fun. If it does glitch, I'm still not want to attack you. You're unglitched. It'll be fine. Because also, I want to test out my new knife killing animation. So I just bought it. And you might even be able to get some weapons for yourself, because sometimes you have to get weapons for free.
You see that, Ryan?
Nice.
So we now have two wheels put together.
And you put them on the bearing and on the car.
I probably will do at some point very soon.
Come on, Dad. Just do one round with me.
Hang on a minute. Oh, good. So what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to end up coming off the live stream for a bit.
No, Dad, just use your phone.
I don't know what else phone's here.
Okay. But you could still try. Enemies now, you can put everyone the. Use on the street.
Say again.
Your stream is lagged.
No, there's a delay when it goes between.
I think Dad did his phone alone. I think Dad in his place low.
Yeah. Nothing unusual for a little monster. Where the hell? Okay.
Just join me, Dad. I'm in my private.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, it's all portal of level 11. Don't think you're going to win this. What did it say? Marcus Moore.
No, I never do win the arguments when it's like this for the games for some strange reason. Don't know why, for some strange reason, but there we go.
Come on, Dad. I'm going to the other pad and then we'll turn around.
So again.
Go on to the other pad and we can start around. On level 58. Dad, now just scroll down on your phone when it comes to the weapons thing. If you click on the weapons, you can just scroll down type thing, and it shows your weapons, right? You can scroll down and click on like the blank flames, and it says free on it, then you can clear it for free. Not that. Dad, it's like, Dad, you see on my phone, it's this side, was scroll on. And then you can click on things, and if there's free on them, then you can get it for free. That looks like a star. Okay, have to fire later on.
I don't think there's
like that. Click on the ones that doesn't show any any light on them. Because if it does, then that means you own it. Type thing. But if you click on the black, then you can see if you own something. Or the gold or purple ones.
Stupid chat
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
What's this? I haven't got a clue what's going on with this thing.
I will be back. I'm just going to the toilet. Free or not? Or just meet me in the fight area.
So yeah, as you can tell, Pete, I don't play this here. And Ethel saying, I'm off as well, Ross, as it's belly feeding time. Catch you later. So, okay, mate, I'll speak to you later. I mean, I've only got probably about half an hour, well, less than that of playing.
I'm off as well, Ross, as it's a literally feeding time. Guys, step onto the pad.
The what? The yellow one. You have to excuse this, peeps. I don't normally...
Oh, battlegrounds. Okay, this might. I'll go with 109. I'm doing an only knife round, so I can only use time.
Considering I've not even only just started roaring.
Pick your weapons. Just pick your weapons. I'll be waiting. Oh, what the hell is that? Hey, this dog. Let's see if hey, don't pull it. I've just been sliding.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be using energy pistols, but I like to slide against you. Sliding is for enemy. Ah, so that's where you are. Ow! I got medkit. Oh, you got medkit as well. I see.
And you managed to get behind me.
Yeah. I didn't even see where I was coming from.
Bleeding chat gets in the way. It's the only reason. That's another reason why I don't like playing on this thing, because the chat gets in the way all the time.
Dad, the way that's done, because look, because you're mobile, just click on that bit and it goes away. So click on one that has three, like 2 lines on it, and then typing, and then you'll be able to do it. Be careful, my flares! Damn it!
Oh dear.
And like, you did kill me at least.
Well, yeah.
It comes to me doing 5-0 to you.
Well, you got behind me.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That's what I mean. I very rarely win on this game.
Just click on the rematch button, Dad, and then you'll be able to. Let's go with big back room. Dad, big back room.
What?
Back rooms?
I ain't got a clue what we're doing. It's just whatever it is.
This should be an easy knifing round, or RPG round, of course, because I have my RPG equipped. You chose the back room at the last second. Without me noticing. Ow!
Did it hurt?
Yeah, I'm on 50 HP. Now 120. Thanks to that money boy.
Oof. That's got to hurt.
Damn
Oh, I got you. Pardon? Say again.
He kills me.
I know.
But he behind me.
Yeah, you're using the screen above you to cheat and watch where I'm going, didn't you? That's what you're doing. Yeah.
It's still on the last round. It is. Just say I put infinite time on, so you have infinite time. Then we have infinite time to find each other and to murder each other. Ah, that's where you are. Damn it! Wow, so you win with this one.
I doubt it.
Hey, you're one above me, Dad. Damn it! You don't want to against me about the RPG tactic. What about this? I'll use my RPG.
Well, it's only fair. You do keep spotting me with the damn thing every so often.
Andre!
Yeah, you got me that time.
Yeah, so it's the RPG tactic to get you down to a no health like the max tactic. use?
Oh dear.
There's this one.
Ah.
100. Ah! Back in the air. I think you won't like this gun.
Hmm?
I don't think you'll like this gun. Oh, you do.
Ah, you got the Gatling gun, have you?
No, it's called a spray gun. Because it's a minigun.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think you won't like this one, Dad, because I'll probably one of my favorite weapons. It's called the Warper.
Yeah, I know that one.
It means I can portal around. Owie. First, I'm gonna heal up. First, I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna pull out my knife. Go through the portal. Why? You're not there.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah. It comes down to a sudden death.
All right.
Well, still beating you in the end.
So if everybody's wondering what's going on, I'm actually playing against my son on Roblox at the moment because it's 1 hour time. So he's actually joined us on the live stream at the moment, as you can see.
Hello there.
And he basically cheats by looking where I am and comes and chases me down because mine was actually going out on live stream.
I already see like the one going for the afterpipe. And it's saying I'm still on. But we're flying docks, are we? The map is reporting.
Hey?
Not that much, Owie, because I only lost like 20 health. And I lost 40. Dad, you need to come inside.
Hmm?
You need to come inside.
Yeah, and?
If you don't, then
I win.
Dad,
Yeah, look, you're cheating again.
hey. I just jumped off one because I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. You stuck your head up then, didn't you?
Yeah, but do you know what place to be teleporting though? Alright. Oh my god. Stop. Hold on. I know you're supposed to lose more health. I know that you lost more health. No, how are you getting full health?
I don't. I've got. I've got energy. I've got a med pack.
I need to put my authority on finding you. Fuck!
Language.
You know,
Did I just get you? As you can see, he's got that "I'm not amused" look on his face now, because this time Daddy's actually beating him.
yeah, I'm not in it now.
Say again.
Come on, Mickey.
You got me.
You meant to let him with Ross, not the other way around. You're meant to let him win, Ross, not the other way around.
What? He wipes my backside enough as it is.
That's what your moderator is saying, Dad.
Yeah, well, he gets enough time winning as it is without my help.
$100 again! I come back!
Yeah, that's what I mean. He'll win anyway, so it don't make a difference. Ooh.
I'm being doing full damage to you!
Did I just...
How did you win?
I've ended his winning streak.
Alright, well, I'm not getting that back now. How about this? Look at this. Well, I'll use RPG, minigun, or minigun. What this? We'll only have new knife in the back rooms. So, just use random weapons and only knife. Or you can only use knife. It's knife only for these rounds.
Yeah, dear.
Hey, I can only use knife.
I am.
That's a gun blade. Oh, idiot.
It's got a knife on it.
Not the other thing. This.
It's got a knife on it. What more can I say?
Employees saying you got brain rot in your brain.
Hey?
Covered in brain rot. Yeah. Your brain's rotten.
Yeah, well.
It's starting to give me who you a chance anyways. Too easy.
So, I mean, he'll win this without any of...
Hey, not my fault. I'm too good at night.
You got Panzer going, afternoon, oh, that trash talk roaring, you lost.
On this, Panzer, you lost again. He lost again. He's losing 3-1. Oh, yeah, baby. And remember, only using knife. Gunblade does not count.
Yeah, I suppose we could actually do that, Joshy. I need the practice.
That's where I said no gunblade.
You still won anyway. I don't know what you complained about.
Well, I've used gunblade and knife only. gun blade, daggers, knife, medkit. Daggers are another type of a knife, so you can use them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! No using minigun! I said gun blade! I said gun blade and knives!
I've got a gun and I've got a blade.
No! I mean the gun blade! The one you were using earlier! Dummy! Looks like your admin was right! Your
What?
brain rotted!
You still won anyway, so what are you whinging about?
Actually switch weapons. Now I just called you dumb while you're on stream.
Josh is saying, ooh, that's very, very tactics, Panzer, but I do like the kind of idea. And you got very naughty tactics. And you notice, chat, he attacks me when I'm actually busy reading chat as well. So he's very good at that. And then he complains that when I do cheat, that he actually has a go at me for it.
What you're doing?
Yeah.
That's not gun blade, that's minigun. Put
Yeah.
that away.
Yeah, but it's a gun, and I've got a blade as well.
No, I mean the real gun called gun blade. Idiot. You're only allowed to use knives. Any pistols are not knives.
And?
You can use daggers and katana and knife. Hey, no RPG, buddy. No RPG.
See, you still won. I like what Panda says. You're not cheating, you're just making it hard for him. Oh dear. Well, it just makes it more interesting for him. Well, it's nearly time up as well, mate. We ain't got time really for another round.
No, we do.
We've got 3 minutes. Oof.
So we can do a round in 3 minutes.
All right. Okay, I don't even know what I was using then. but it was effective.
One of the best songs in the freaking game.
It was effective anyway.
Yeah. Affected.
Oh, no, you jumped up behind me.
I jumped you.
Mm-hmm.
I want these rounds to be quick and snappy. Quick and snappy.
Told you.
Well, it's time for me.
Hey?
Well, it's time to go for me, and we just need to finish off this round.
Mm-hmm.
Just start jumping up that or something.
Say it again.
Hey! Freaking just pulled up behind you, goes bye-bye. And you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
That bird didn't even touch me. Oh. Where are you now? Yeah, I know. I literally just...
Got whooped.
Okay. We just finish off this. And then we go.
We've got to go. We've got to go, mate.
What, did I hit you for 20? Oh my god. It's 3 now!
Mm-hmm.
3! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pulling out the secret weapon.
I didn't even know what I was using. I just basically picked a gun and that was it.
Hello?
I whooped him!
This one done.
So, is that 2 games in a row then I won? Well,
I still don't want to see my straight.
don't forget to say goodbye to chat.
See ya, chat.
All right, love you, big man. Oi. Big hugs. There you go. All right, love you, mate, and I'll speak to you soon, and you can carry on watching on the stream. All right, mate. All right, bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Oh. So there. So now I've got to play that. So we managed to get it all working, and we got that done. So now we can actually get back to actually building the Mustang. But yeah, it was great to have my son on the stream with me. So yeah. But yeah, so we've actually, it makes a change for me to ever beat him. Let's put it that way. It's a very big thing to actually beat him on that. So we now have, as you can see from last time. Oh, I wonder if I've got my other little lamp. I think it's over there, isn't it? Actually, yeah, might just thought we'd give it a bit extra light. So what I'm going to do in a minute, just go and grab it in a second. Because I do have. Oh, ow. We do have a little lamp. Let's see if this helps. There we go. Aha! That's a bit better. Actually see what I'm doing a little bit more now. Now the actual sun light's going down, I can actually see what I'm doing a bit more. Can't we play another game? So you know, I only get an hour during the week with him. Back in a minute. Okay, back now. Now, Joshy, if you're still there and you want to join us, I'll put the link in the chat. There you go. If you want to come and join us, you're more than welcome. But yeah, it's that was definitely more fun playing a quick game with Raw in there. It was nice to have him able to join in and play. Hopefully later on we can get me youngest playing as well with us, which will make it even more fun. So this is the left front shock absorber. So first of all, we need this, and going into like so. Okay, where are they? Okay. So yeah, I don't class what I did to Raw as cheating. I just class it as taking the tactical advantage of actually trying to whoop his ass by using any method possible. Because normally, I'll guarantee you that he'll whoop me on that game. Same as where on Fortnite, you used to do the same thing there. But now that I'm slowly getting to understand how to use it and everything, it's as you can see, things are changing. But yeah, he's pretty damn good with that knife that he has. So I generally have to find a way of beating him. So I use any tactic as possible and needed. And then you. That. I'm sure Roy will probably disagree with that, but yeah, that's what I class it as, Panzer. Educating him on the art of losing. Not all's fair in love and war, as they say. We have Mr. Joshy B. Hello there. Yeah. And how are we doing?
I think that's me in the... Oh, no, I'm muted. No, it's all right. I thought I had an echo going then. It's all right. No, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Now that I've managed to figure out how to get me laptop down here to work while streaming.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's what's the difference in you down there? It's upstairs.
So we have you. There.
Oh, there's one carry there. This. Yeah, my nephew plays that game.
What, Roblox?
Yeah, he plays that one where you run around shooting each other, and he also plays one where you have to collect things, and it's an accumulator.
Yeah.
He goes mad for that one.
Well, I mean, I've only started playing like Fortnite and Roblox since I've been playing with the lad, and yeah, it's very rare that I beat him on Roblox. But it's just a matter of learning how to play the game. And as he's slowly learning, Daddy does pick things up.
I miss playing Warzone, to be fair.
Well, I haven't actually played Warzone. I've got to get onto that yet. But I played a Fortnite, and yeah, I'm slowly getting better at that. I think I'm on level 75 at the moment on the current map.
I did all right on Fortnite.
That's one suspension strut done. So what are you having fun doing there then?
I'm doing that Viking still. Did his head last night. Well, I dry brushed his beard and face last night, and I'm trying to get the. I'm just trying to paint it like it looks real.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to work. I'm struggling to do what colours to do for him.
Depends on. I mean, if you want him to have like a dirty face look, then get a really thin down black and go over that as a wash over it.
Oh yeah, I'll do that afterwards. I've just got to get. It's just his hair colour and stuff. I haven't decided on what to do yet because he's got. That's what he looks like when he's got his hair. And everything.
Yeah.
At the back, but
You could always do him in the Marcus style.
Well, I have thought about doing it like this sort of colour, but it's one of those. Like this is just dry brushed at the moment, and if I paint over that, I'll lose all of the. You see all the little.
Yeah.
All the little really fine details in it. I'll lose all of that if I paint it. I've already lost a bit dry brushing it at the front here.
Yeah. Well, as I said, leave it as a whitish colour. I think you're probably better. See, he does look a bit older, like Marcus. So, yeah.
Is he as wise as Marcus?
Well, probably wiser, but that can't be helped.
With great age comes great wiseness.
So we've got Panda saying it's still a skill he will find useful in later life, especially with girls. Yeah, very true. You got Connor saying first print on the new print has started. I'm now off to the shop for my drinky winkies.
Nice.
And then you got Panda saying not that kind of head tan. Yes, I'm building the front suspensions left and right.
Nice.
They're fairly old chunky things, these things are. You've seen this thing? Look.
Yeah, you pulled that engine bay up to show your lad. I thought that's well impressive, that is.
Yeah, I mean, that does look really, really nice. I couldn't ask for, I mean, when you look at that, it's a bit of detail in it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some pipes I've got to rejoin and everything like that, but I'll sort them out at some point because they've come loose. But there we go. I'll figure them out.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to have shed loads of these little tiny screws left over, though. I was going to say stuff like that, though, can always come in handy for other things later on.
Well, yeah. So I don't mind that. So I've only got another, what, 1, 2, ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 issues left to do today. Mind you, I've been streaming what? Oh, nearly 3 hours.
Bloody hell, yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun, as they say.
Yeah, it does, to be fair. It felt like 5 minutes ago. I was going to the shop.
It's nearly 6 o'clock. Yeah, I forgot I'd actually. Oh, it's Friday, so it's like this week, gaming week.
Yeah.
So, as I said, tomorrow night's Fortnite. So we get to play that, which is all fun and games.
Yeah, it's one of those, though, and it's you get to chill with him for a little bit, spend some time, and he gets to whoop your butt.
Yeah, he normally does, but this time I actually beat him, so I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah. I didn't see anything, did you, Panzer? I'm pretty sure Raw won 3-0.
And so it's not often I win, but when I do, it is quite a novel thing.
I'm not going to put that on there just yet, because if I put that on there, it won't come back off.
Okay, something there, and then so that armor's looking pretty good, mate. Your leather armor.
Thank you. It's, I think that's the best bit that's turned out so far. I did these the other day, which I finally finished off.
It's gauntlets.
Yeah, gauntlets go on the feet, and this is I got this confused ages ago because JC's now calling them gauntlets. I called them gauntlets, but yeah, the gauntlets are what goes on the legs. These I can't call them van braces because they weren't invented by this time, but they're just arm wraps.
Yeah.
But they go. I don't remember where it goes now. One goes that way. No, is it that way? Yeah, one goes that way. And that one goes there. Yeah, that'll sit like that once it's done. And then it'll fit to his body, which I need to fit to his body, but I need to finish painting his axe and his hands, but I did finally manage to get round and paint these of the day, the little
buckles.
The little buckles that fit on the front. I know it looks like a really sloppy paint job, but apart from the fact that it is deliberate, as they say, you look at a lot of Viking and medieval stuff like that. It wasn't perfect. Like there was bits of off-shaped lines and
yeah.
Considering the size of those lines I had to paint, I'm quite impressed with those. And it was by hand and eye. Didn't use any magnification and nothing. What else have I got to paint? It's like going through a box of presents at Christmas. You just pull more out. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've still got this to do. I've still yet to prime and paint that yet. And that's the bit that he sits on. That's like his midsection.
Yeah. Well, hopefully next month I might be investing in my own printer.
Nice.
But I'm also going to get a laser printer as well.
Yeah, that'll come in handy for doing 3D wooden builds.
Well, it's not just for that. I'm going to start doing it for making like tags and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start probably selling. Trying to make other avenues of, you know what I mean?
Do what, sorry?
Make other avenues of funding.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's like most things, you've got to exploit it.
And do personal printing, well, laser printings onto like Stanley cups and that sort of thing for people.
Yeah.
That's the front suspension's done. Surprised now quickly. I mean, I think I'm not sure how many magazines there are to this build.
It's got to be over 100.
There's got to be, I think it's about 140 or something like that. I think, I'm not sure. But
Yeah, make their money off these things.
Oh yeah, it's one of the big parts now. It's the actual brackets for the engine. You've seen this thing.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's chunky stuff now. This is the actual front engine mount. I think, if I remember rightly. Lots of screws. That's one big chunky piece of metal.
Well, at least you know it's not going to fall apart.
Well, look at that. That's how.
Now we understand why Dan says when he built the Ecto 1, he said trying to balance it on your one hand, hold it in your one hand whilst doing something is quite difficult.
Yeah. It sort of says it all, really, doesn't it?
Wait, it's like trying to hold a microwave in your one hand.
Yes. Okay, now these pipes and everything, I've got to figure out how to refit all them later on.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
But yeah, that's Jesus. Whoa. You got Pan saying, Joshy, get Carl to print you a Santa hat for it. Gaiters go on the leg, gauntlets go on the hand. I thought that was the right way around.
Yeah, garter belt. I think Pan's
gauntlets go on your wrist, on your arms, and gaiters go around your legs.
Yeah. Yeah, gauntlets. That's it. Hands, sorry, not legs. Van braces go on your arms.
Okay, so why have I feel like I've got...
Where did I put that bloody knife? No, right in front of me. Okay.
Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Let's get this thing screwed and I'll be able to work out where the bloody pipework goes. Okay. E. That's these ones. That'll do for a minute.
I really should get some sanding sticks for this, but I can't bother to look for any. No one's going to see it anyway. Where I'm trying to cut out. Yeah, what's it? You're on when we were in Dom's. Dom was saying, who's on tonight? So I put the links in for people, and it's one of those, like, I didn't know if you're ever on. So whenever I put your link in chat, it's always like, unsure if he's on, but just double check in case.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, today it was just a one-off thing, so I just wanted to get my head away from the assignment, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. How are you getting on with them?
It's getting there. That's all I can say really about that.
It's like me and Panzer said, just write the one word once.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could do that, but I can't.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
I hear the door knocking. That's the good thing about this plastic resin. You bang it at certain angles, it doesn't break. It's nice of the workmen to go home next door finally.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're building a bloody space rocket next door and launching it. Oh, I see the problem. Right, this is the stage where I wish I had sandpaper that I think I've left or thrown away when I moved. I'm pretty sure I had some metal files that hit down here. Haha, sanding sticks. Means I've got to go upstairs now. Excellent. Right, where's that one I had earlier on now? You not at your bench, Panzer? Oh, don't you hate having something in front of your bench 2 minutes ago and now you can't find it? Yeah, I completely forgot it was 30th anniversary this year. My God, that's gone quick.
Yeah, for Pokemon, yeah.
They're releasing that set early though, aren't they? Because last time they did it in 2020, they didn't do it till halfway through the year. Oh, no, it was actually March, April,
Well, this
May,
is the... I think they've rushed it out this time round purely because it is the 30th anniversary. And that's it. That's the only reason why they've rushed it out this year.
I've still got stuff that's sealed from the 25th anniversary.
But I can guarantee you when they do the McDonald's Pokemon ones, they're just going to go absolutely mental with that.
Well, if it's anything like the one up by us, where the staff are anal and they say that you're only allowed to purchase one meal and one extra. Like in the first time I did it, I brought 15 packets. Still never got the Pikachu shiny. That annoyed me. But you can't argue for £1 a packet, and then 2 weeks later they were selling for £20 a packet.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, I think the last time they did it, they had to be extremely careful because 3 members of staff got caught
taking boxes,
taking them.
I remember that.
Yeah, that didn't go down too well.
No, I remember seeing the box the bloke put up on eBay for as well, because it was in the paper, if I remember rightly. He was asking a pretty penny for it.
Yeah. I think he's serving time now as well.
Right, it's theft from the company.
Well, it's brand theft, isn't it? Because it's the value of the cards.
Yeah.
You see, that's the main thing. Because he valued the cards for so stupid amount of money, it went over the amount that could be classed as petty theft. And that's what made it sort of like, that's what basically screwed himself up.
And the fact that he was selling it within the first few days of nicking it as well.
Yeah. What he should have done was at least given it a bloody month before.
Give it at least 5 years before you do anything.
Yeah.
Keep your job at Mackie D's.
It was just stupid. I mean, how he did it. And I mean, he's obviously, well, yeah, he works at McDonald's, so he's obviously not the brightest of the bunch, but.
I did work there when I was 16, to be fair.
That's one thing I've never done is worked at McDonald's.
I'll never go back to it. Well, you don't need to get a job at Mackie D's anymore, do you? Because 6,000 of them work in the kitchen, and you've got the rest of them as just machines.
Well, yeah, it's either that or they just take on illegal workers, but never mind.
Yeah,
it's cheaper.
Yeah, why not? There's plenty of them in the country at the moment. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, there's no shortage.
Oh, Panda's going for winding. Why are you winding up the bench? Don't wind up the bench, Panza. You know it'll slap you. You're not supposed to wind up your work tools.
Okay.
Unless it's an extension cable.
It looks like I might have to go into the attic and retrieve the pipes and everything that I've got up there. So I can actually then basically, because that's all that front suspension part to put together. I've got to put some extra pipes on this linking and bodywork and find out what they're all doing. And I think they're upstairs. So I'm going to have to grab them.
That looks weird, built up. Not very often I see it like that in that stage. That looks mad though with that clear resin.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What have you just broken?
The whole base.
You're joking. Ooh. Well, you should be able to glue that together.
Yeah, I know, but how do I get it out? Oh no! Ho, 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 ho.
Stick your finger in it. Well, what I would suggest you do is basically wait until you've got that piece painted, and then the two pieces, when you paint them, glue them both together, because that's only it actually sits into it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Flatten it off, and then because when you glue your other part down onto it, you're not going to see it anyway, are you? Because that's going to be covered at the back, isn't it?
To a degree, yeah.
The time you put all the clothes and everything on him.
I don't believe. Right, I'm gonna put that. That's annoyed me a little bit. That is. No,
I'm not surprised.
Okay,
so yeah, I'm gonna have to pop upstairs and go and grab these.
No worries. No
parts
worries.
thing. Back in a minute.
Sit here and drink my tea.
This one recycling quickly while I'm going that way. I must admit, I have enjoyed building this Mustang so far.
Does look cool, to be fair, I have to say.
Whether it's going to be worthwhile for £2,000 price tag, like, but.
Well, I mean, like, for what happened when someone took John Wick's car, you better not have the same happen to you once you finish this.
Yeah. I will not be happy to say that.
Just don't kill his dog.
Oh.
I don't bloody believe that. Yeah, I did, Panzer. I did say it was great. You could bang it on something, but I wasn't banging that. I actually prized it apart and snapped it just by force. And don't get me wrong, it is at the weakest point as well. I don't bloody believe that, though. That's the glue I need. There we go. See, that's why I go for utterly Panzer. Found him.
I love that. But yeah, it's managed to find all me pipes and everything that I've got.
Nice. Well, I managed to get this piece of plastic out. Loads of sympathy off Panzer, of course.
That'd be rude not to. You want to come on. Okay, so these are Q I've used, haven't they? Yeah, Q I've used. So D. So what I'm just doing is I'm just going to quickly put all the used screws together into their respective little baggies. No, but if anybody wants any of these little baggies, they're more than welcome to them.
I was going to say there's a fair few people I can think of who might want them.
Normally not for the right reasons, though.
No, there's a few reasons that are against those baggies, but no, diamond dots.
Yeah, well, this is why I was going to get in contact with, what's her name? Carl's other half.
Ah, Michelle.
Yeah, because she uses them, don't she?
Yeah, there's quite a few people using them, to be fair.
Because I have a box that I have set aside with all the old diamond arts, these spare ones.
Yeah.
And I put them into a box. And yeah, it's the Ford baggies I'm not going to bother keeping for anybody, but the other little baggies like these ones, I don't mind sending them to whoever. Because what I've done,
they are handy, I will say. Like, they do come in handy for the daftest of things, like. Right, rule 1. Never stick your finger to your own model like I've just done. Oh, crap.
You've not broken something else now, have you?
No, I just got my finger stuck to it rather than holding it on the glue and it leaked out.
So basically all you can see in this box here is all my spare drills and diamond art stuff that I don't use. So they're all their spare diamonds and baggies. So I've just basically thrown them into this box. And I will basically
have them as spares.
Mail them out to anybody that wants them. Because they're just basically a waste of space. Well, it's a waste of area for me to take up. Now,
I know Terry loves his diamond art, so you can mention it to him.
Well, if Terry wants them, he can have them. So there's a load of spare drills in there.
Hi, Terry.
Hey?
I was just saying hi to Terry in case he's watching.
Joshy, if there's any consolation, I can't believe it's not butter. It would be rude of me not to be taking the mick out of you, Joshy, and you expect it. I certainly don't want to disappoint them. Which is fair enough.
Nah, you love me really, though.
It's like all these like official Ford logo bags.
Yeah, they're nice.
Now, if you want them, I'll send them to you.
They go
to find a use for them.
Yeah. Well, that's like that thing I'm sending you. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
I suppose you could probably find a use for them if you, when you're putting your resin stuff and that lot in together, or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. There's, to be fair, I have got a shed load of baggies though, because Michelle and Carl sent me. Carl and well, they both sent me a couple of years ago a load of 3D prints, diamond prints, and in amongst that package was, I think it was a big 1,000 bag of baggies.
Yeah.
I'll have a look upstairs. How many I've got left? You can get them from the shop. You can get them from multiple shops around here. To be fair, it's not many things. It's not one thing that they're shy of around here, to be honest. Right, I'm going to stick this away to dry, and I'm going to come back to that later. Later being another day of the week, month. I don't know if you're meant to scrape 3D printing with a scalpel blade, but I am.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't do much harm.
It does if you slip with the blade, but...
Well, to you, yeah, because if you're daft enough to do that, that's your own fault.
Yeah, I am cutting towards me as well.
Well, that's just stupid, but never mind.
Do you know the genius of this blade that I genuinely do find hilarious, though? All right, you've got... That's it. So your finger normally goes here. So when you're cutting, you put your finger underneath of it just there.
Yeah.
Because I've got big hands, I put mine.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, that's what I call it. I put my fingers further down, and there has been times I've been cutting a model up, and I've been slicing parts of my finger away here and putting it off. And
You didn't realise the way you said that. It's like it could be misconstrued.
Hands up, behave yourself.
He likes to put his fingers further down, but never mind.
I never said that. Well, I might have done, but I didn't mean how it came out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. He likes to go further down and deeper.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, 20 quid's 20 quid nowadays, and it's
Well, that's what Jeffrey Epstein said to him last week anyway. Did I just say that out loud?
Yeah, as well as please don't drop that bomb.
Oh dear.
Or is it as well as, oh no, they caught me. Damn.
Okay, so this has got to be figure out where this.
I had a news report pop up on my Google feed this morning of our recently discriminated, lost his title bloke, and popped up on my news feed saying Andrew has recently been found allegedly abusing staff by shouting at him, that saying he still has power or something. Or something along the lines of that. I can't remember how it went, but I put it on. I reported it. Actually, picked it up and reported it as violent and repulsive. And it said, if you have any comments, please discuss them. And I put in block capitals: either shoot the bloke in the back of the head or stick him in a metal box. Either way, just stop giving him the attention that he doesn't deserve.
Yeah. Which is fair enough.
I haven't heard back off them yet.
I wonder why. Okay, so I have all them there. Now, what I'm going to do is put these two pipes on, which is what the ones I was missing from the other week. So we have I think it's the longer of the two. So we've got to go.
Another month and we can look outside and hopefully it'll be broad daylight still.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 degrees at the moment, man. And I've got the window open. It's actually quite nice, even though it's got that moist rain.
They're in there. Underneath there.
I don't know if health and safety are watching this, but I am trained to use a blade.
Well, he likes to think he is anyway.
The what, sorry?
I said he likes to think he is.
Yeah. Terry, look away. It's operating sharp objects near fingers.
Now this one goes to where? You're going on to. Onto there. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
See, that didn't break, Panzer. I shouldn't laugh, actually, because they're still annoyed about that.
You've still got time to break something.
I still got time to break something. I'm probably breaking bits off this. I just can't see it because it's transparent.
That one's there.
My neighbour needs to answer his phone. I can hear that through my wall. Oh, you little sod. All right, that's my coffee cup empty. Not good.
Yeah, I think.
What time did your printer turn up, Dan? Yeah, he was dead excited about that last night.
Okay, we will get you connected in a minute, little bugger.
Marcus's stream should be fun tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We're all learning to use airbrushes.
are you staying on there, you bugger?
First print going on at 3:35. Yeah, he says his printer arrived at 3:29, was fully set up by 3:34.
Fair enough.
And then first print was probably going off at 3:35.
Yeah, because he's trying to finish off one of the prints for me.
Yeah, Dimitriarch. Dimitriarian. I can't remember his name. Titus. That's the one.
Something like that, anyway.
Yeah. It's a very impressive 3D print, I have to say, especially the justice that Dan's give it.
Yeah. Figure out where that pipe's going to.
Oh, this is going to take a lot of filing. I'm pretty sure I brought a packet of metal files down here with me, but I can't find them. I can't see them on the bench. Table, should I say. And if I use the stick ones, it clogs up in 30 seconds with this stuff.
Yeah. Turn you over.
Oh, maybe not with that one though. That one's quite coarse. Oh, wow, that works. Are you going to try and go for the 30th set?
What, the Ascending Heroes?
Is that what it's called?
Well, that's the latest set that's out now, anyway.
I've lost track of them. I don't think I've brought a pack.
That's basically sort of part of the Phantasmal sets.
Yeah, because they stopped Sword and Shield, didn't they?
Yeah, well, they're all like last year sort of thing, supposedly. Now that thing looks stunning like that. You've seen this guy?
That is beautiful. Honestly, it's a lot of money for what it is, but you can see where the money goes.
Yeah, you can certainly tell, can't you? I mean,
is it on par with quality of Agora, or are these better?
I'd say yeah. I mean, I can't fault it. I mean, as I said, it's the only thing I've sort of thought the money you spend on these with these pipes, you would have thought they'd be like wire lined.
Yeah.
So they'd have like thin wire inside them, so you could actually mold them and sort of like put them into the position you want them and shape them up a lot easier. That's what would help if they provided that copper wire to go inside it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those builds where once you start it, you do really start to enjoy it.
See, with that sort of thing, it's one of those, like, I don't know if I'd want it all in one or individual stages like you're getting it.
Yeah. Well, once I've got it so many stages, that's when I start working on it again.
Yeah.
But to me, it's pointless just sort of like doing them one at a time sort of thing. I've like waited until I've got like 3 months worth, and that way I know I've got quite a few. Then
you can work on quite a bit at a time. I'd get bored if I was just doing it one stage at a time.
Yeah.
It's like with those Warhammers, I haven't been to collect a magazine since I left that last house. So I don't even think the bloke's got them anymore there for me. But one of those, I got bored of collecting them because I never started them.
I mean, that is one of the things that can happen, sadly. I mean, I've got all the Stormcast ones. I got all of them.
Yeah. This is a new one now that they've just brought out.
Stormbringer, I think it's called.
Something like that, yeah.
For the Age of Sigmar ones, that is.
Yep, yep. Again, it's one of those people have just spent £800 on the last set, and you know, giving them another one.
Yeah, well, there's sort of like 70 odd issues per one,
right.
so.
So yes, make the first one £2.99 and give them loads of goodies. Then the second one £4.99 and £10 for nothing afterwards.
Yeah. But I must admit, for like the Age of Sigmar stuff, you do get quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I will agree. For your value for money, yeah. But the thing is, though, they know that you're getting value for money, which is why they don't treat it like it's something to do with, like, I'm still waiting, and I've heard nothing back off them. I didn't hear anything back off them for over a year. Still waiting for one of the first issues off them. In fact, it was issue 1.
Which one?
The very first issue with it was £2.99.
What for?
The Stormbringer, the last ones.
Oh, the Age of Sigmar one.
Yeah, not which one was it?
Stormcast.
Yeah, the one we were just collecting. I forgot which one it was now. But yeah, the very first one that I got, that was £2.99, and it got a few. It got like a decent couple of figures in there. Like one of them was a Tyranid Prime. That was £10 by itself, £12 by itself. The second one came with Von Ryan's Leapers. They're about £15-20 a box. So I tried ordering. I ordered 3 copies of the first magazine because I knew how much it'd go for later on in life. And I paid for it. I'm still waiting for the three copies. It's been over a year now, and I've heard absolutely jack.
You won't, once they've actually gone out, you won't get them. What I would suggest you do is contact the company you ever ordered them from.
That'll be through my old news agency, and that would. Yeah,
well, unless you've got the receipt, there's very little chance you'll get that money back.
They have to. The shop took it off me.
Well, unless you've got the receipt, then, as I said, it's very rare that you'll get that money back.
They'll give it me back. They know who I am in there. When I say they know who I am, it's an independent run shop. So only about 4 people that work in there each time. So I used to work with one of them as well. So I know there was one of those ones where I can say,
yeah, I'd get your money back from it because once they actually finish the run, it's very rare they'll actually run another batch off, you see, because it's just not cost effective. Sadly.
Well, it's a bit of a Mickey take.
Yeah, but that's partworks for you.
just a little bit wobbly still.
What if you can get into the back of it? What I would say to you is use some epoxy glue.
I know I've done that. I've
2-pack epoxy glue. Oops, I'll just come back down a small screen. It usually off, wouldn't it?
I've already started. I've already glued it.
Yeah, but no, what I mean by filling the inside as well, because it gives you a bit more strength. And if you get like, some pieces of plastic, glue them down to the inside of the thing, and then it will just build up another barrier to stop it from breaking through.
I left some. Well, I say I left some. Carl left them in there. I never took them out. There's still scaffolding up in his arms up there. You can see, but no one's ever going to see it. So I left that in there as just extra support.
Okay, so that's supposedly the engine block. Together. Now that looks like a work of art.
That is pretty. Do you know what? Yeah, if that actually worked.
Yeah. I mean, that is just a work of art.
I mean, like it's a lot of money for what it is, but
oh hell yeah! I mean, I knew that when I went into getting this, that when I bought it, that I knew it's going to end up costing me quite a bit.
Yeah.
And that's going to go.
It's one of those you can tell with the quality of the parts.
Well, you think that's going to be sort of like sitting there like that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's decent size.
Yeah.
Question is, does it come with a little dog for the passenger seat?
I've actually been thinking of this is one of the reasons why I want to get my own printer.
Just 3D print a dog for it.
I'm going to 3D print John Wick in a sitting position, so he's actually in the car, and a little dog on the seat beside him.
Nice.
And I think that would be quite good for this set. Ooh. Jesus. But I mean, it's like when you look at how many, that's one folder of magazines so far.
Bloody hell.
And then there's that one. So I've got like 2 folders there full of magazines that I'm working on at the moment, so to speak.
Oh, my battery saver's just come on. Oh, it's because I haven't plugged my charger in. Aha!
Plugged in. What a surprise.
What? Yeah, I just thought that doesn't make that noise normally.
That's usually a Dan issue in it when he's not plugging in.
Topping up in the fuel.
Yeah, you got kind of saying this printer seems to be going at it a lot faster than the old one. I need to wait for a while to see if it's actually doing the print or has gone a titty car. And then you got Panzer saying, ooh, it's a work of art. I thought he said it's a wet fart. Well, at your age, Panzer, you've got to be careful every time you do fart in case you do actually fucking do something different. You know, at your age, you can't really generally control it as much, can you?
Don't trust your own fart.
Yeah.
So I'd love to fart, but I'm afraid something else may come out.
Yeah. It might turn into a shart.
Yeah. Fortunately, that's only ever happened once.
Yeah. Depending on how much you've had to drink.
That also came down to it as well. It was also the morning after as well. It was like fart. It was like, yeah, I need to go do it.
Okay, so we've got the underside bracing now, the engine block. God, it's got some frigging weight to this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when Dan said he was working on the Ecto 1, he said he was like lifting a bloody microwave with his one hand. Trying to put a bolt on the undercarriage or something.
Yeah, it's I mean, I'm quite surprised how much that engine block weighs in with all the metal framing that I'm putting in now. Like the front subframe.
I hope this powder is not contagious because it tastes funny.
You're doing a Dan, are you?
Yeah.
Trying to poison yourself.
This resin's really tasty.
101 ways to kill yourself.
Death by eating liquid plastic resin.
I mean, one thing I do like about this build is the actual wheels, though, to it.
Oh, they're proper, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that one of those ones where you drop it on the floor, it bounces 30 foot in the air?
I mean, it's solid rubber, they are.
Fair enough.
Managed to get, I've got 2 of them done now, so. What's just dropped out there? Oh, that's the.
Stinks.
I mean, that looks sexy, though, doesn't it? You think about that grill.
Yeah, it looks upside down, though, doesn't it, with the headlights in the middle?
Yeah.
Should be the grill, that angle.
Well, I'm look forward to seeing it when it's all like got the bonnet and the wings on it and everything like that. It's going to look absolutely stunning.
Is there any optional features that you can do to it, like?
Well, it comes lighting already.
Nice.
So you get lights with it, and I think I'm not sure if there's any sound or anything to it. But it is it's definitely a nice kit anyway. There's a few bits that I'm gonna sort of sort out and fiddle around with a bit, but yeah, it's just one of them where I just find that there's
the Agora ones. Every time I've seen them up close, I'm thinking it's actually just like someone's just shrunk the car, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. One spare bit again there. The only thing I get sometimes sort of confused with on this thing is that you'll get random bits like that
Yeah.
that are not being used. Sometimes they're used in the next issue, but then you'll find, like before, I had the pipes and I got them on issue 11, and it wasn't until like issue 40 odd that I actually got the part that you connect them to.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, really, doesn't it, in the long run? Not.
It's like this is the part you'll need for 30 issues later, but don't build it just yet. You don't need it just yet. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It can be rather annoying, to say the least. But hey ho, who are we to reason why? As long as I get the fun of building it, I don't care.
I was going to say for £2,000, I'd definitely be curious to the reason why.
Now the body pan. Ooh, that's another big. This is another big chunk of metal. By the looks of it. Screwed. Another big chunk of metal.
Bloody hell.
So it hits the desk with a thud, doesn't it? Okay, it's wet.
Is it one of those? Oh no, there's staples in it. Good, unless it's nothing like the bloody Warhammer ones where you open it and then all of a sudden that page falls off. You open the second.
No, these are all
that
stapled
page
together.
falls off.
Okay, so
I know they're a bit of a skinflint on certain things, but come on, stick a stapler in there. It cost a penny if that.
yeah. Okay, so now we need to go. Oh, bloody hell, fast. Which holes are you going to? Usually I should get it the right way around us. Get these and
You know when something doesn't sit straight and you can't figure out where the hell it's
gone wrong, yeah.
Yeah, you can't figure. Yeah, I'm at that stage. I've got to put this in, and it's got a kink somewhere in it, and I can't figure out where it is. I've sanded everything down, but it's still there.
Okay, so this is going to be interesting. You got Pans going, all that money and you have to make your own brum brum noises. But you can, I mean, there's like the Spitfire one. That one does actually come with sound effects and everything as well.
Nice.
Now, once I've done this one, I will then make a decision on what I want to build next. But I'm thinking of actually getting the I think they do the U-boat fan home. There we go.
I say Mark's the one to speak to about partworks and stuff with things like that.
Yeah, it's just that I want to. I'm only ever going to buy one at a time, if you know what I mean. I'm not like some people that have got like 6 or 7 on the go. And I'm debating whether or not to get Optimus Prime.
Agora do a good set of that.
Yeah. Well, Agora, Fanhome, and Partworks are near enough all the same bloody company anyway.
Yeah, just different.
They're just under registered different names, so it's sort of like a better tax write-off thing.
To be fair, that's the way forward with them, yeah. They can get a cheaper way around it, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, so we're down to the last one.
Nice.
Oh, geez, another big chunk of metal. I think I may even be able to get the chance of getting all these body parts and put together today as well. That'd be good if I do. But yeah, it's going to be quite big. So, it's your last bag. And it's the biggest piece of the lot, I think, so far.
Is what, sorry?
This is the last bag for today, but it's like the biggest part. It is huge. And then I might do some more of my diamond art picture, I think.
Nice.
Here we've got more electricities. We've got more electrics. Lots more connectors. In there a minute. Not these parts, whatever they are. Oh, and this bag of screws. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, pigeons are out late tonight.
The cat's farted again.
Oh, fine, fair enough.
Okay. Jesus bloody Christ. That's a bit of weight.
We normally blame JC if he's about. or Panzer.
That is the default setting, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's not telling us to join any of the parts in yet, but so we have the wires, but we've got nothing to actually hold them down. Strange. Oh, there you are. There is bracings there. That's what I put them for. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Need all you. Kill squaws. Well, we actually get now to understand how big this thing is going to be.
Huge.
Yes. That is an understatement.
I'd go about 2 foot wide. It's going to be about 2 foot long, at least 2.5 foot.
Well, it's 143 scale.
Yeah, my maths is terrible. I can't figure that out. I don't know how big the car is, to be fair.
Well, it's going to be. Well, I'll measure it once I get the base plate, because this is basically running sort of like the undercarriage part of it, and sort of the length of it.
Oh, what colour do I do the base?
Pink with purple spots.
I could actually do that. I do know, I love their 3D prints like this. I love all the layer lines on top like that.
Yeah.
It looks like, you know, topography on a grid reference.
Yeah. Next one is
The only thing about where I get stuck at with doing models is what colours.
there we go. And then the cables. We've got the wiring harness.
That was going in there.
Yeah. That's 11, 12, and then 13. So we have
Hey, Dorker. Dorker's back.
oh yeah, William. Really can big.
That's something in the middle.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where the pinch point is with this, where it won't lie properly, and I think it's in the middle somewhere.
That's now in place. That's in place. Ah, you will not beat me.
Yeah, that's it. Knock it out.
Well, when you try and hold these, knock these pins in to hold the wire in, I've got not much choice over the matter because they are very, very tight fitting.
Just give it a good old slap. Oh, do you know, I've put myself in a brain kerfuffle now.
Don't you need a brain to start that in the first place?
Ish, I think. Panzer's just said, Ross, it's dead now.
Yeah. It's double tap, Panzer, double tap. What I might do is get some black masking tape, well, electrical tape on these, I think.
Yeah.
Just to give it a sort of like a helping hand to stay in position. I've got a funny feeling it's not going to be that great a system to hold everything. Oh, twat. Yep. Oh, that's that to hold, and then that's them. And then yeah, there we go. That's them. All three of them in place. So, in theory, we should sit you
Not explode.
into there like so. Ooh, yes. Jeeps. Yeah, well, this does look nice.
It's all the little details, isn't it? Like I say, for
Yeah.
that money man,
Well,
you better
like,
be getting the detail.
Yeah. Well, when I'll just change my camera and you'll be able to see it a bit better.
Scale reference.
And There you go.
Bloody hell.
So yeah, it's and that's without the bodywork on it yet.
You can have fun putting things up. You're gonna have to get your own garage set up at the, you know what I mean, like a good jack system on there or something, so you can keep it up.
Yeah, well, it's 54 centimeters long at the moment, and that's without the bodywork.
So that's an extra, yeah. So that's an extra 10 centimeters more than my cutting mat. So it is a good 2 foot then, isn't it?
But yeah, I think it's going to look really nice when it's done. So I'll get all these parts into the tray because there's no point moving them. Take you off there for a minute. I mean, that's just the leaf spring undercarriage.
Bloody hell.
And these leaf springs are actually made to act like real leaf springs. So they actually do bend. And they are layered with pieces of metal and then held together with the little straps.
Nice.
So they do look really, really authentic in that way.
It'd look a bit different with suspension on there properly, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So we now have all them done. So and we've still got, it's like this part here. What it's for, I haven't got a Scooby yet. It's to go probably up the back here somewhere. I don't know yet. But that part we received probably about 15 issues ago.
It looks like where it goes there on top of the car.
Yeah, I'll put that part there.
Yeah.
We will see. When we get to it, we'll see. And there's no shortage of screws anyway. I'm going to get a little, one of those little boxes what hold the smaller ones, and then I'm going to put them all in order and keep them. So these are the sort of things you need when you're model building and you're like securing down Arduino boards and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So you can actually then remove the boards and everything, but that's all the little screws I've got spare.
It's not, yeah, it's good to know that you've got spare stuff to use in case you do, because obviously they're going to be small, fiddly little things. Connie was working.
Oh yeah, because basically they won't go shooting off anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, so that's going to sit on there somewhere.
Good day, Paul. I've got Paul Price and Stephen Hayes is as well.
Yep. Good afternoon, Stephen and Paul. And you think that's the bonnet of it there?
Nice.
And that's got electrics in it as well. So it's got like little little lights that come up at the top of the vent there. They light up. So yeah, it's gonna look really, really good. So put you into there like so. You on top of there. And then we can put the
Mark's just said his U96, his building is 140 centimeters long. Bloody hell.
The partwork one.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. I've got the 148 U-boat plastic kit upstairs.
Dave Max got a ship that he stood next door to yesterday. He's 5'7". I think the ship's got to be about 5 foot long.
Yeah, it's the 1-200 or something like stupid like that.
It's huge.
Mm.
It's like the same size box you've got for your submarine.
Yeah. I mean, that sub that I've got is 1 meter 60 something. Well, sorry, 1 meter 20 something like that, or 1 meter 30 when it's all put together.
A decent build then.
Oh yeah. Well, when I've actually, because behind me where the TVs and everything, I'm taking those DVD trays down, and I'm building a media wall there. And then some of my models, like the sub, that will go along the top, right up along the top there, and it'll have like a little cubby hole, but it'll be lit up.
Nice.
So yeah, and then I'm gonna put like a perspex over the front of it to help keep it clean. So it will just slot in, the perspex will just slot in at the front.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's what I intend building. But yeah, oh, Christ, there's some weight there. This is why I decided I was going to have to get a plastic tub to put this in, to keep it all safe while I'm building it. Because I think it's slightly outgrown the box. Like I did have it in.
Yeah, just a bit. Another thing they never send is a box big enough to fit it. It's like JC when it's rated models.
Well, like JC, anything's freaking bigger than him, really, isn't it? So
I know he
built a Lego house and moved in, so he gets free rent.
You went to spray a model the other day, and he sprayed it, and Carl was saying, he then said, JC, have you got something to cover it so you don't get anything on there afterwards? And JC went and put a tub over this car, and apparently it was just big enough to fit the car that it caught the bumper and the back bumper.
Oh dear.
So that'll need touching up.
Yeah. Oh. So, it's good I've got shelves in here somewhere. Stuff.
Hey, Graham Ball's joined us as well. Afternoon, Graham.
Good afternoon, Graham. You've just missed the.
I'm not reading the chat. I'm just saying loads of people that have come in.
Well, no, you can crack on, mate. I don't mind you reading the chat if you want to read it.
Whilst you're sorting through out.
Give me time to sort out the bits I've got to do here.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I've got to move everything, building stuff, partwork stuff off the bench so I can actually get me diamond art back onto it. So I can then carry on with that.
David Markey says, and you've got to find your own 7 of 9 passenger, as Lindsay won't let you have his. That's true. He's very dear of his 7 of 9. Panzer says, good God, was that an earthquake I heard? That must have been the back downy wind earlier on.
Yeah, there was a slight backdraft.
That's when Dorker came in. He says, wow, you're still on. Panzer says, hi again, Dorker. This stream is wind powered. Panzer says it's not a green energy, it's a green mist under Ross's chair. David Markey says keep a knocking, but you can't come in. That was when you were fixing them wires.
Yeah.
And Panzer says Ross, it's dead now. Dorker says if it doesn't fit properly, get a bigger hammer.
Yeah,
right.
It's very true.
Right. Mark mentioned his U96 bills when Paul Stephen came in. Hello, hello. And Graham popped in. Hello, hello. Panzer says, Ross, you can never have enough screws. Oh, especially in prisons. Yes, it is a partworks one that Mark's building.
Yeah, the partworks one, yeah. The one I'm building here at the moment is the fanhome one.
Paul Price said, Ross, don't forget it's not a proper car build unless there's bolts left over. Graham's just carrying on with the decaling for his Wessex. Yeah, that's looking beautiful, that is doing. I'll have to say.
Partworks also does the Bismarck as well.
Ooh, okay, that's one for Wayne.
Oh, I better change over to big screen. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of plastic bags here anyway now. But basically, this is one of my other diamond pictures that I completed not so long ago.
Nice.
So
That's ace. Still like that dragon one that you
the
did.
green dragon one.
Yeah, that was a the luminous green, and that was brilliant.
That's down in Norfolk now. But this is the one that I'm working on at the moment.
Nice. Yeah, Michelle would like that one.
So I haven't got much more to do on this one actually. So, oh. But then I do have another one as well to do, which is just as big, I think, if not bigger. Well, it's just as big. And,
Yeah, that's a sheet of rock wallpaper, that is, isn't it?
that's the other one I've got to do yet.
Ooh, Connie might like that one. Bloody hell, that's not. How big is that?
It is 1 meter 50 by, sorry, 1 meter 10 by 50.
That's nearly 4 foot.
Yeah. It's actually slightly longer than the one that I'm actually doing at the moment. The one I'm doing at the moment is 1 meter, 10 centimeters longer.
Bloody hell.
But my longest one I've done is up in my bedroom, which I showed you the other week, I think. Behind the bed.
Yes. The one that's above your
Yeah,
bed.
the one above my bed.
The Harry Potter, isn't it, that one?
The Hogwarts diorama.
That's the one.
Yeah, this one's going, when it's finished, this one's going up on me hallway just at the bottom of the stairs.
Nice.
And then the other one is going at the top of the stairs when I framed it. Oh, you're right.
Mark did do the Bismarck. Yeah,
I applied to get the Bismarck, but believe it or not, they turned me down for it. And then I applied to fanhome for the Mustang and got approved. So go figure.
You have to apply to be given permission.
Yeah, they do a credit record check, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
For some strange reason.
For it. Yeah, just to make sure that you don't scam them. Yeah.
But it just made me laugh because fanhome are normally notoriously harder to get hold of than partworks. But then partworks turned me down, but fanhome didn't. Weird. I mean, my credit rating's at, I think, just under 600. So I shouldn't really have an issue.
I have no idea what mine is. It's probably been damaged by now. The amount of times I've had, I've gone for house approvals and stuff, and
yeah, well, that don't help.
Checks. Is it no credit score check? Is it?
Yeah. I mean, I've got one. I have the a bank through a bank, as well as I have one through me credit card. On my Zabel credit card, it tells me what my credit score is. It works for Equifax. Yeah. Now, I could do this, or I could do Schlego. Which one do I want to do?
It's up to you. Mark say he did the Bismarck, and Panzer says he did a sister. That's what she sang. Put a hole in the back of it. Mark said, I didn't know she visited Scotland, Panzer. And then Dan says, his prints failed. No, he's tweaked settings and now he's trying again.
Fair enough. Actually, yeah, I might just do a Schlego and save this for later. I can clear the bench up a bit more.
Yeah, that's the one thing I find with those. Is they take
Hey?
The one thing I find with those is they take up a lot of space.
The diamond arch, yeah. It's not something you can sort of like mess about with when you're sort of like doing the stream. It takes up a lot of space.
Yeah.
I mean, at least with Schlego, you can just literally dump it all down in the bag and that's it. Yeah. Wish. This should be a fairly simple build. He says. Famous last words.
Right there, isn't it?
Oh, we've got some little dudes. We've got some little Lego dudes.
Nice. Panda's off. He says, right, guys and gals, time for me to cook noms. Time to take care and catch up with some of you tomorrow. See you, Panza. Have a good one, dude.
See you later, dude. I would say don't work hard, but you never do.
He's off. He's off in sea for a few days.
Number 9. 11. 5. 7. I've taken out number 6 then. 4. 7, 8, 9. Confused how to pack this bugger up. Like that. Well, we'll go that way around anyway and think of it that way, I think. That's the way. We'll think of it in that pattern.
Yeah.
I hate it when they stick these little bits of paper in here saying, oh, well, it's got to be this part and this part, this part and this part. Or they've swapped it out from that part to this part.
Oh, they give you alternative pieces.
Yeah, the modifications, as they say. Just to confuse you even more.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they give you the right piece, but it's the wrong colour.
But this should be like a little Huey, not I mean a little helicopter, so it shouldn't be that too hard to do. So you start off with bag. So where's my crocodile thing then? You arseholes. Didn't put it in. How rude. Little brick separator. It says he's got to get a little crocodile one.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Arseholes.
You haven't put it in?
No. Not
I'll
like I see
be
it.
ringing you up, complaining about it.
Ah, found it. That's in bag number 10.
In a crocodile one.
Yeah, I think it is. Find out in a minute. Yeah, it is. He's a little crocodile.
Oh, that's ace.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ace. I like that.
That's now taking pride of place. Bollocks to everything else.
What kit? Do you know what? I just want that kit for that itself. Like,
Yeah. Do you know what? This one wasn't that dear either. I think. Oh, how much did this cost me now? I got it from Temu ages ago.
yeah.
Which message? Oh, go away. I don't need any of that. Okay, orders.
Dan said he's had this one, had this with the other 3 printers. Getting it set in so it will print correctly takes a bunch of trial error shoot to the neighbour's cat scream like a pissed the king and stop the Klingon and get it eventually printing. If that's how you can get it working, Dan, good luck. Because I don't know how many Klingons would let you shoot their cats. Mark says they don't do credit checks for partworks. I think the reason they declined you, Ross, as I have just checked, the Bismarck is out of stock because I have like 0 credit rating also.
It was quite some time ago that I applied for the Bismarck.
I was going to say it's one of those. It's a bit snobby of them, isn't it? Saying that, like, you know, we need to make sure you can afford to pay for it. It's one of those, like, if I'm buying a model kit, I'm buying it because I want to. If I choose to stop buying it halfway through, you can't hold a gun to my head and say, no, you're buying it still.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about 15 or 16 quid, I think this one was. This kit.
It's not too bad for that. Like I say, I just want it for the crocodile piece separator.
Yeah, well, I don't think they actually. I think they've actually stopped doing this kit now. This one, so I can't seem to find it now. Find similar, but not the actual one with the dudes in it.
Oh, it's about right.
They've actually got the Antonov AN-225 in Schlegel as well.
That's a rather big plane.
Yeah. It's got 1,728 pieces. Well, they've got the Star Wars speeder. Colonial speeder.
So I reckon that Antonov would be quite interesting as a Metal Earth kit for Marcus.
No, I think the Japanese house would be better. Or Chinese house, I think it is. Yeah, it's massive, and it's got like, I think it's got 67 sprues.
Yeah, okay. Is it more than the big boy? The big boy's got quite a few.
Oh yeah.
JC found that one.
It goes, I think it's 76 centimeters high.
So there you are, Marcus. There's something else for you to build.
Yeah, it cost about 70 quid, I think it is. Yeah, it looks like they've stopped doing this set now. Shame, really, because it was wasn't that dear.
Yeah, not for what you get with it either. Like I say, I just wanted it for the crocodile separator. I have to look on eBay, see if they can find them.
Yeah, well, I'll send you the. Yeah, I mean, let's see.
Somebody always separate sells stuff like that, don't they? That they don't want.
You know what? They don't. Not many. There's nobody else even online that do them.
Seriously?
Yeah, weird. Oh, yes, there is. There they are.
I was going to say, you should consider yourself lucky if you've got one of those then.
Yeah, 'cause it's showing it there, but it doesn't show you where you can buy them.
Ow.
Strange.
If it's on there, I shall find it.
Oh yeah, somebody will have them out there somewhere. Which I've got quite a few different style brick separators now. Mind you,
Definitely one of the
this
coolest
is
ones I've seen.
it's almost turning into a really bad habit of me buying
Yeah.
Schlegos.
So what Lego set are you buying? I don't know. I'm not buying a Lego set. I just want the separators out of them.
We've got even little ammunition belts and everything, and lights. Well, we've got a bow and arrow.
Oh, nice.
It's actually a crossbow. It's supposed to be a rescue helicopter, and they're carrying crossbows.
I mean, like, it saves on ammo sometimes.
You think they know damn well?
Hey, what?
Do you think they use it to keep Dan away? How to tame a Dan. Put a crossbow at it.
He only comes at night.
Let's see if we can put these little dudes together. We've got the pilot and everything for this. Hey. Like that. One, and then we want.
Yeah, it's definitely raining outside. Great.
Yeah.
They're supposed to hammer it down all tonight and all the way through tomorrow until about midday. Really cold. There's nothing worse than getting cold and wet because nothing you can do about it throughout the day. You just freeze all day.
Yeah.
No matter what you try and do, even running around on the site, man, you think you get warmed up, you do, but then you stop for 10 minutes during a break while everyone's having to sit down for 5 minutes and you fill up the guns and everything, and you start to get cold real quickly because that sweat starts to get colder quickly.
hell are you supposed to get these on then? Okay. Ha. Do. Oh, there's 10 minute go. And we want pilot helmet.
And I hate painting rope. I think it's rope. Looks like it.
Yeah. One little helicopter dude.
Nice. He looks really angry.
He is.
Someone's just shot at him and it hit his lunchbox.
Aye. I get pissed off when you hit me whiskey bottle instead of me Van Billy.
Dan says the way you get away with shooting at a Klingon's cat is you walk up to the Klingon and say, "Upon my honour, Ross did it." Probably don't work so good for Ross.
No, but that's normally where you fall back on default and say, "No, it wasn't me. It was James."
Yeah, JC did it.
Now that's the proper
Bless
default.
him, he's not even here and he's getting the blame for it. Bless him.
Well, it's only fair that he does.
It's nice to know that it takes one for the team.
Yeah. We have to find a use for him somewhere.
Right, how to make paint really loud. Stick 2 ball bearings in it.
Well, they're almost like Lego figures, but they seem to have more maneuverability than a Lego figure. These do, believe it or not, because even the wrists move on them. You can angle. You can actually angle the wrist on them as well.
Yeah, I've got a couple of not Lego minifigures, but are minifigures, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. And they're a bit smaller than the standard Lego figure. Well, your standard Lego figure, I should say.
Right, okay. Gray, Gray, where are you, Gray?
Come here.
Oh, underpants. I've just remembered something. Realised something. I've painted that rope and now I need to dry brush around it without getting that rope. You think of something after you've done it and thought hindsight is incredible sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, once I've done this stream today, when we finish, I won't be doing another one tonight, I don't think.
I was going to say it's 7:45 nearly. It's be pointless. Should be going. Do you start
Yeah.
in there of 2 hours, really?
So who's normally on before me on a Friday? I can't remember now.
John Alec goes on at 7:30. And apart from that, there's nobody else on a Friday apart from yourself. Fester and Fox are back next Friday.
Yeah, they come on at midnight after me normally.
Yeah. So it's their first stream back for a while.
Wait a minute, I've got a delivery, I think.
No worries. It's interesting. It's either a food parcel or a model. It must be food if he's that excited.
Not just food, though.
That's a very well packaged kebab or pizza, whatever it is.
Well, there are actually 2 of them are presents for the boys.
Yeah.
So I can't really show them on screen at the moment.
That's understandable.
But they're birthday presents and that I've got. I actually won them off of Whatnot.
Nice.
But the other boxes, I don't mind.
They have goodies in.
Sweeties!
Oh, aye.
Mums.
Ooh, are they the blue ones underneath? The blue.
So we've got shrimp and bananas. And I think they're the strawberry milk duds.
Oh.
Them ones. Then we have refreshers.
Oh, yes.
And I won these for £4.
That's a blast from the past.
Yeah, that's why I got them. And there's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 packets.
They're a lot smaller than I
one
remember
box.
those packets.
So there's 15 packets of refreshers. And then, oh yeah, giant jelly snakes.
Oh, aye.
More. So my sweet supply for the next month has arrived.
For the next month, that'd last me the night, that would.
Yeah, well, that's what I keep saying they're going to be in for the month, but yeah, they probably will only last me about.
It's like Dan when he pulls out his chocolate tray. He keeps showing that full, and everyone's like, "Jesus,
How
Dan,
do you know he pulls out?
The what? Sorry.
How did you know he pulls out?
Because he just does. Okay, I know. Don't make me answer that question again.
Oh dear.
Like I said to Marcus last week, you know when Dan's behind you, 6.5 inches away. Yeah, it's like a massive fight. That'd be gone in the night if that was mine.
Yeah.
Oh, what's he? Dan's put, a crossbow wouldn't keep me away from me away. He. The pointy end of an arrow might do the job, though. He's got a really good point there, to be fair.
Well, yeah. Depends on where he's sticking the point as well.
You can pay $9.99 a month for that, I believe, Ross. He said, Joshy, if you don't like painting rope, just think of it as really fat string. Yeah, I have thought of that, but size-wise, scale-wise, it looks a bit like, I'll call it small rope. I kind of like the idea of 3D printing a Technic Lego figure. If only I knew a fella who could CAD design something like that. I wonder.
Oh dear. Okay. I suppose we ought to start actually try building something. Yeah, that delivery was supposed to arrive some point this morning, but it's only just turned up now. It's like, how rude.
That's decent though, 10 to 8, fair play. Well, say 10 to 8, 10 to 8, what, 10 minutes ago? Yeah, fair play. Did you get a knock at the door as well?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, they must like you.
Yeah, it's Royal Mail as well at this time of night.
Ah, that's why you got a knock at the door then, it's Royal Mail. See, other delivery drivers, every other delivery driver doesn't knock.
Oh, mine do.
And,
none of mine have not turned up. When they've turned up, no, they've not actually not knocked. I mean, I've got a doorbell as well, but
yeah,
they do knock all the time. Because they know my postmen generally know that if I'm busy doing something, I'm usually up in the attic area.
Yeah. So, yeah.
And it's, even though I have the doorbell up there, the doorbell repeater, it's just that I sometimes don't, when I'm busy doing stuff, you're not sort of like listening for it. But it's also one of the reasons why it sets a bloody loud.
So Panda sent me something the other week, and I was sat in the front room, door open, so I could hear the door knock. Literally, I would have heard the door knock.
Yeah.
Sat there waiting, messaged me saying, "Oh, we've just had a message saying it was being delivered in the area shortly." And I was like, "Right, okay." I said, "Well, I'm sat there. I'll hear him come when he gets." And then 10 minutes later, I got a message off Panzer saying it's outside your door, and he sent me the photo of it, and I'm like, eh? So I went outside, and it was there, and I was like, I never heard that. And oh look, there's a delivery bloke. He's 45 houses down the road.
Yeah.
He must be driving back to the car.
Well, I think that's where, in a way, I'm lucky. I mean, the delivery people that sort of deliver to my house,
yeah,
they pretty much, well, the amount of shit I've had delivered from Temu, they know me. If I know me by first name, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's one of those that you sort of pick people up after a while.
Yeah, but I'll give them the due. I mean, if I'm not in, they will generally hide the stuff for me and make sure nobody else sees it. But they'll put it into a place where my cameras keep an eye on it, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Yeah.
Unlike some delivery guys, they'll just dump it on your step and that's it. Open to view through the whole world. Instead of just having a bit of common sense by saying, oh, hang on a minute, he's not home. Well, we won't leave it on full display. We'll put it somewhere that people won't notice it. But no, we had one like that, and it turns out the one guy that was like that, I won't mention where he was originally from, like, but let's put it this way: it starts with an A. And the bloke got arrested in the end because they found out that he'd stolen, I think it is 1.6 million parcels over 3 years.
Jesus. So he was getting everybody some Christmas presents then.
The only reason why he got caught in the end because somebody had ordered some Apple tags.
Yeah.
And they activated one because, you know, Apple sends you the activation codes separately to the actual thing. So he thought, well, to find out where these things are, I'll just activate one because it's like gone walkies and it's like been mentioned on this thing that they've gone missing. Oh, hello, pretty tat. What do you want? Hey?
Kitty! Yeah, when being a thief, you generally have to make sure that you know what you're stealing, and otherwise you will get caught.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a daft thing to do, nick Apple tags, but there we go.
Perhaps the bloke had the same idea in case his stuff got off.
Yeah. Yeah, and they found like people's the envelopes and everything like that. He kept all the receipts and everything for stuff. It's like, yeah, not a full shilling.
The thing is, though, when people do stuff like that, it's after a while that, you know, the company start to notice that, well, why are they all going missing on your round?
Yeah.
Why is it always your rounds that, you know, over the past year, there's been 1 million parcels missing and they're all off your round? It's slightly suspicious there, isn't it?
Well, it sort of doesn't make sense, really, does it? But there we go.
To say the obvious, alarm bells are ringing for his direction, definitely. Painting this, thinking this isn't going to be bright enough.
I've read what Chrono's just put there.
If it's disgusting and horrible, not yet, but I'll read it now. Oh, look, it's Whiskey O'Clock time. Let's get fisted apart. And then he says, Rossi knows I pull out because that's when...
Why did you trail off there, Joshy?
Jesus.
I thought you said you were going to read it out.
Wow. I mean, like, he knows how to make a man blush, doesn't he? Have we got back to 9 o'clock watershed yet? No, we haven't.
Oh, dear.
Is that champagne bottle, like, when it goes afterwards, or is it a bigger pop?
Well, it depends if he wants to go for the double thrust and leaves the cork in and pulls it at the same time.
If the cheeks are clapping, yes, we're slapping. So I had to take in for a second while I was reading then. Actually, no, I'll rephrase that. I don't want to take anything in. Thought it was funny last night. Alicia kept on threatening to send me to the basement. I'm like, yeah, it's fine, do it. And she's like, I can't send you there anymore because you enjoy it. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course.
That's the whole point.
Yeah. You know, certain dungeons, people have to pay to go in there, but you're sending me to yours for free. Okay.
You'll take it like a champion and enjoy it.
Exactly.
There you go, Josh. You'll take it like a champion for you.
Like it, and I'll even do the little arm bear afterwards, where you're like, yeah, afterwards.
That should keep Chrono happy.
But to be fair, he was happy. He was locked in there with me. Whereas he's probably been going around all the time saying, "Oh, I got stuck in there with Captain America."
I've got Lindsay on in a bit.
Who's Lindsay on?
Yeah, she's come up saying in 30 minutes he's coming on.
Oh, fair enough.
Means I'll have to come off.
I thought he did a daytime Friday. I know he didn't go on today.
I didn't think he went on today, no. But obviously he is.
Normally does a sci-fi Friday, but that's about 1-2 o'clock.
Mind you, we're going what? 5 hours already. Jesus. Didn't realise I'd been going that long.
Small numbers there, Ross, isn't it, really, for us?
Well, yeah.
Is that like you've pulled out a few 12-hour streams in the past?
Well, I might have done a few.
That's one thing I was saying to Dan the other day. Over Christmas this year, or maybe even a decent part of like the 6 weeks holiday where it's like everyone's had a bit of a break or something.
Yeah.
You've got to do a 12-hour stream. Or as close to it where we'll have to do it at night though, because obviously there'll be alcohol involved, so you can stay awake the longest, sort of thing. But Dan has an advantage because that's his daytime anyway, sort of.
Yeah, I'll start building the Queen Elizabeth until 5 o'clock this morning. I think I fell asleep on the settee again, watching a program on ghosts and paranormal behaviour that I normally watch. I think I fell asleep on the sofa and woke up at about 5 o'clock in the morning, and then went to bed. So basically, the ghost and paranormal stuff, that's just basically watching the family videos.
Pretty much. Family history videos, to be fair. So there's Uncle Frankenstein. Oh, look, it's cousin It.
Well, at least you don't have to think about what I said to you when it was on your birthday. Happy spunk.
You know what? I'm not going to lie, Ross. To be fair, I know it was only literally a week ago. I was quite drunk that night and forgot what you said.
Well, I turned around and said happy spunk day.
Oh, God, yeah. That was in Carl's stream.
Yeah.
No, it was in Carl's, wasn't it?
And then having the happy, like, to remember the day that your dad busted a nut in your mum.
Oh, God, happy days 41 years ago. So glad I wasn't around that time.
That one. Let's see.
Although I did wind up my mate up one day, and I was like, "Oh, happy birthday, dude!" I was like, "Just think, 9 months before your mum and dad were hard at it." Yeah.
And then you got to turn around and say, "Well, at least you now sit there and think about what I've just said to you." Happy dreams, asshole.
Yeah, that was nice.
a good point. Where's my stickers?
Oh, I've got to do this on both sides.
Well, that's a bit annoying.
What's that?
I've got no stickers for this.
You got no stickers?
No, they've. It doesn't look like they've put the stickers in.
There's got to be stickers in. Is it not in another bag?
They usually put them inside the instructions.
Or is it one of those, look, you got the only crocodile Lego piece remover in the whole building, you ain't getting stickers?
Yeah. So hard luck, you asshole.
Unlucky.
Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. They normally put them within, sort of like in the cover.
Are they not in the box?
It doesn't come in a box, it only came in a bag, this one. Ah, there they are. Found them.
Oh, yeah, they're all.
Right in the middle.
Hey!
And there's a tiny little sheet like that.
Hey!
One tiny little sheet. And these are the, at least, I don't think these are the transfer ones either, which is pretty good. Well, there might be actually. Yeah,
Transfers in like the fake tattoo transfers.
Well, what you do is that when you've got like these here, like this little white piece here,
Yeah.
you basically use that to do that, and then that. Now, I'm not sure if it is or isn't. I don't think. Yep, they are transfer ones. So basically, what you do, like a thin plastic sheet that goes over the top of the sticker.
Yeah.
And you remove that, and then you're left with like the document onto there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, a lot of the Chinese factories are now starting to use this system, which is pretty good, really.
Yeah, it stops damage to the stickers.
Yeah. So next one, number 9. And it also means you're not like left with the big massive sticker thing all over it, if you know what I mean. It looks like they've actually like painted on, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a clever idea off them. I like that.
So I've noticed that a lot more of these foreign kits are doing it this way now. So it literally looks as though the actual sticker is actually part of the actual piece.
Yeah.
Now, so there's no more sort of like lifted edge.
I don't know what that is. You know, I like little touches on things like that. It's like Scott's building a plane. I forgot which one it is now, but he's put a 3D printed cockpit in there, and it's absolute. The level of detail on there is phenomenal. Like, you can see all the gauges, the dials. Same thing, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's when you've got like the resin kits and that, like it's like the cockpit dials and everything that I've got in the Lancaster.
Yeah.
That has got some fair bits of detail in it in there. Get in there, clip in there.
This U-boat that Graham's building. You can see all the interior to that one.
Yeah, that's what when I do my Trumpeter one, you can get a full lighting kit for it as well. So you can light up each and every compartment.
I like Terry's way. I do. Go for it yourself, whether it's got a lighting kit or not. If it hasn't, you make one yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean, but with the kits that I'm trying to do, I'm not exactly that much of an expert when it comes to building them into lighting, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I would
end up
rather they. I'd rather it looks right, and if you get the proper kit for it, then you know you're not going to go wrong with it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those, you do more damage to the house than you would the model.
Yeah.
You end up blowing something up. I'd be the same way.
Oh, so this is going to be like a little helicopter compared to the other one I've done.
Still base though. It's pretty cool.
This will probably fit inside the other one when it's finished.
You can do the Russian dolls with them, but helicopters.
Well, yeah, I mean, this should fit into the CH-53 in the back of it, believe it or not. Wrong way.
I really need to get myself some paint thinners.
What, for Vallejo?
I'm using.
You're using Army paint from Vallejo, same thing. Just get yourself just boil kettle.
Yeah.
Distilled water. Let it go cold, and then use that. Does the same job.
Right, okay.
And then if you wanted to, you could add just a tiny little bit of ferro liquid to it. You don't need a lot, just one little like tiny dot.
It's for what I'm doing at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean that's to thin it down. You only need distilled water with Vallejo paints.
I think these are AKs I'm using.
Well, AK or Vallejo.
Yeah, I've got
water-based.
AK and Vallejo. Sorry, I'm using.
Yeah, they're basically all water based, so you can use distilled water with them.
Right, I'll have a look for some of that. I do still need to get some though. I've had a social experiment I've seen on YouTube that I need to try out. Thing is though, I'm not going to go out and buy the AK thinners. They're like 12, 13 £13 a bottle. I mean, you can go and buy some regular thinners.
Hmm.
I've seen paint thinners cheap.
Job.
Right, Right, okay.
That's all I ever use anyway, and I've never had an issue.
You just order distilled water offline, can't you?
Well, why bother? Just basically boil kettle. That's all you need to
Oh,
do.
oh, okay, yeah.
There's no point buying distilled water in when all you got to do is boil your kettle. Athel's back. He says, and I'm back from Nom Noms, which was pork belly, croquette,
Hey,
tatty, and skirly, oatmeal and onion stuffing. Nice. Washed down with creamy coffee.
Nice. Not that I can see, Dan, that message didn't get held for review.
What's that?
Dan's put a message in chat. I just had to check my phone then to see if I could see it on there. He said, I bet that last message got held for review because everybody's messages at the moment are problems.
Yeah, I did the other night, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, I was in someone's stream the other night. Nobody that we all watch. It was a gaming streamer. But he had some trouble in the YouTube with people. The people in his chat were saying YouTube's having trouble and loading and stuff. And I actually wrote in his chat, I was like, yeah, YouTube's having issues at the moment with people posting messages. Sometimes it won't let you. You think you've posted a comment, but you actually haven't. Yeah, I tried posting that 3 or 4 times, wouldn't let me post it.
Yeah, they don't like it when you ever go at them.
They need to fix their broken system. Stop changing everything. Let people have their name like they like. That system now with the names is ridiculous.
Yeah, where it cuts everybody off and puts them back as like blue writing, whatever.
Yeah. Or it changes people back to what their name is that they signed in for YouTube. So you can't actually customize and change name anymore. They've taken that option away from you.
That's to basically make it more accountable. To be honest with you, that's why they've done that.
Yeah, but you can't have emojis in your names anymore like people used to. I used to have a B logo in mine, and or a spanner. You can't have it. You have to have that @ symbol. It does make it easier to find people in a sort of way if you know the name, but yeah, and shields as well instead of spanners.
And this top whatever counting thing, that just makes me puzzled.
Oh, I love that because you can be there and you can be in that chat all night. Say for example, Quano's in there first.
Yeah.
Right. And he's been in that chat all night and he's writing messages here, there, left, right, and centre. He's contributing to chat and it puts him in first. I pop in chat and say, hi, folks, and that puts me straight away in first. I've never, ever understood how it works. I tried to do it at first. I tried to figure it out, but in the end, I just gave up because it's that broke.
It does make you wonder. I mean, whatever made them thought it'd be a great idea to break something that actually worked in the first place?
I don't, Well, I mean, it's one of those. They'd like to try and get more money out of it, but I don't know how they can get more money out of it. Apart from the phone gets full of adverts every 30 seconds on people.
They've literally done more damage to the system than what they actually started off with.
Yeah.
Which made me laugh. Because there was nothing wrong with it. It was working fine until they started bugging about with it.
I know the one thing that's going to happen for sure if if it does happen, when YouTube becomes part of the BBC and they start charging people for their TV licenses to watch YouTube, that'll be the death of YouTube.
Yeah, well, I think
Corporate greed.
there's probably more chance of YouTube taking over the BBC, not the other way around, because the way the BBC is going at the moment, they're liable to get sued from everybody at the moment, especially after they've just been found guilty of one of their presenters at the Grammys was being racially aggravating, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, was he that one with Tourette's the other night?
Yeah. And they're saying that basically the complaint came in is that if they're going to set up their cameras next to somebody that suffers Tourette's, they should have known better. Which is fair enough, really. You know that person has that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have thought, oh, well, I don't know, we'll set a camera up right next to him.
It's because it catches drama. That's what they want to give you.
Yeah.
They don't want to give you. They don't want to give you the truth.
Yeah, but then again, it's backfired. It's backfired on them again. So
yeah, it's big. Well, this is the thing. Like Delroy Lindo and Michael B. Jordan. Like I mean, fair enough. They sort of ignored it straight away. Like when it happened, they sort of like, yeah, it happened and stuff. But I mean, I saw it in the news of the day. They said that now it's that they're thinking upon it more and it's starting to affect them and stuff. Just forget about it. Just let it go. Just forget it. The guy had Tourette's. He said a bad word. Let it go.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to the point now where you basically can't say bugger all, and to me, that is the death of freedom of speech.
That's when this country becomes a dictatorship and we can't speak.
Well, that's what it already has done, isn't it? Really, if you think about it.
Pretty much, to be fair, yeah.
We've already gone to that point. I mean,
been saying for years, I can't wait for the riots to start. Not these riots where you've got people walking into Tesco's, nicking packets of basmati rice and having photos taken with them. I'm talking about riots where you look out your bedroom window and the whole street, like your whole town centre's on fire.
Yeah, I mean,
1,000 people in the street rampaging. That's a riot.
It's going to end up happening, though. That's the problem. That's the scary part. It will happen. Because there's going to become a time where people are just going to turn around and say, nope, had enough. Not dealing with this crap anymore.
This is the thing that people have always forgotten about. The uprising against any government body or anything like that, the people will always win in numbers. The only way the government win, and that sort of anybody in hundreds and hundreds of years ago that ever done it, is because they throw the army at you and just kill people for no reason. Like the peasants' revolt, and there's another one a couple of 100 years later. What, sorry?
The Potato Wars.
The Potato Wars in Ireland. Where's your bloody potatoes? But no, if you think of it like this, you're not allowed to talk about terrorists nowadays. You're not allowed to mention them or anything like that. You can't speak about them. But remember the 5th of November. Treatment. Happy Celebrate a Terrorist Day, folks. Well done. Happy Celebrate a Terrorist. I always liked it how Santa Claus was green until Coca-Cola got a hold of their suit and changed it red. And, oh, look, money gets in the way. It's red.
Yeah, it's a.
It's going to look smart.
It does make you wonder how things go, innit?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, shit. Dan's hearing rumours. Josh, I heard a rumour from the voices in my head that they have the shield thing because you stopped being the Mandarin and went all Captain America, you twat. Right. Okay, I'll give you that one. Okay. Oh, God. See, Dan had this thing that I wore a green hoodie when I went all wintry and didn't shave for a while. Dan said I looked like the Mandarin from Iron Man 3. And then all of a sudden, I've had a shave and a haircut, and they were saying look like Captain America, Chris Evans, which I'll quite happily take, you know.
But is that the one with the
Yeah, I know where you're going with this one. Because after
the Blue Oyster Club one.
So it's quite like you, Ross. You give it back as much as you take it. Like no one else really does, apart from Carl and Marcus.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Panther sometimes.
I don't mind. It's just all fun and games. I mean, what is it? Just words, isn't it? In the long run.
Hey, sticks and stones, man. I love it. I do. It's one of those I like it because it's one of those like, oh, can I get away with saying what I think? Yeah, why not?
It just amazes me how people sort of like get upset with words.
Well, that's because it's not. It's more accepted nowadays.
Yeah.
It's like the old saying, sticks and stones. You say that to people now, and it's like you can't. It's like they do hurt people. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Words hurt me more. The fact that I can be thinking about a conversation. Oh, look, shiny apple.
Okay, so we now need.
It's never words. Words don't affect anybody. Actions speak louder than words.
And sadly, that seems to be a forgotten thing where people think it's actually the words that are doing the harm, but it's not. It's just the actions of people.
Years ago, people wouldn't get offended over being called anything. They just knock you clean out.
Yeah, but it's like nowadays. I mean, there is a state in America where you can actually not get arrested for fighting anymore.
Really?
Yep. And you know how they do it? They agree on terms of mutual combat.
Oh, right. Sort of like backyard wrestling.
Yeah. Well, no, they can go and beat the seven bells out of each other, but it's a terms of a mutual combat. Once that has been agreed, you can go and stand anywhere within the town's border and scrap.
I like that. That's how all things should be settled.
Yeah. And
you go and buy each other a beer.
Basically, the only rules are that at the end of the scrap, you are to basically stand up and shake each other's hand. And then once that's done, it's the end of it.
Of course, no pulling of hair as well.
Yeah. And basically, there's only one other rule, is that you're not allowed to use weapons.
Of course.
And basically, there was another one as well. Oh yeah, it can't be done at high noon, i.e. lunchtime or anywhere near schools.
Because everyone's on dinner break.
Yeah. They have like certain safety zones where you're not allowed to, but you have to notify the police first.
My good sir, I wish to have.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. You agree on terms of dueling.
That's ace. I love that.
Well, the sheriff that have implemented this have turned around and said that the drop in crime rate from the aggravated assaults and everything like that has dropped by 89%.
Because everybody's taking their frustration out on people there and then. It's being dealt with there and then.
It's not being cooked inside, if you know what I mean. You're not saving it up and cooking it inside. They're basically just dealing with it there and then. Bang, done. End of story.
I challenge you to fisticuffs, good sir. If they implemented that rule over here, there'd be so much less road rage.
Well, yeah. I mean, also other types of rage as well, I think.
Oh yeah. Like I've always found, because I used to be a delivery driver for multiple companies in the past, and I've dealt with all sorts of drivers on the road. Um, my best response I ever found, it was to blokes especially. If you were in the right, you know that situation where hang on a minute, I am in the right here. You've just pulled out on me, but you're having a go at me, or you didn't indicate
Yeah.
I pulled out. All that nonsense. You know you've done right, but they're having a go at you for it. Just blow the guy a kiss and drive off. Because that, right, I've seen blokes in my car mirror in the past. I've seen blokes boot the shit out of their door after I've drove off, smiling and laughing in the background as they're doing that because they can't do anything, can they?
No.
They can't react to how
They don't know how to react to it. Yeah.
Just go, oh, sorry, darling. Drive off. Do you know, I'm actually looking quite forward to how that's going to turn out now.
Oh, looks like Lindsay's just starting.
There's a video on YouTube which is an AI derivative called the Shield Maidens, where all men. I haven't Athol, to be fair, dude, because I'm not going to lie, I avoid all AI nonsense. Because I heard watch the fingers. I heard rumours that YouTube were clamping down on AI release trailers.
Well, they're actually cutting down on all types of AI crap, to be quite honest with you.
So they should, before it starts to get clever and take over things like.
Well, the biggest issue is the fact that it's the sexual images that's getting the biggest hate at the moment, which is understandable. Because
what the woman that I see on my YouTube when I'm scrolling through, and you get a woman's advert for is it Fuller Figure Ladies, and you get 3 of them that all look exactly the same. One of them seems to have hand that's gelled into another girl's leg, but she's still got 7 fingers and 3 hands. I don't know why. There was one the other week. There was a fake trailer for a film. It had got the actor on the front. His eye. It looked like he'd got cag eye. Like his one eye was looking straight forward, the other eye was looking in the sky.
No, it's this one's like what I mean by the sexual images there. It's like the child sexual images and that lot. They've been the predators are actually starting to use AI to make these images. Yeah, that's how sick it's got to being used now.
You know, you'd think that whoever created this technology that
they put safeguards in place, yeah, but no.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sadly not.
You know, I have a safeguard on my front door. It's called my house keys. No one gets in without my keys.
I have them one as well, but I also have another layer of safeguarding.
The cat.
And it goes pew pew. It leaves holes.
I've got a left jab followed by a right. That's normally where I send people out the door.
Yeah, it's like when you watch those videos of where they say, "Oh, what would you do if you come break into my house and all that lot?" Yeah. Really, dude, do you want to see what happens when you go into Texas?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How many bullets are they allowed to put into you before they call the police?
Well, they don't call the police, do they? They just call 811.
But yeah, I found this bloke dead in my front room. He seems to have fell over on 35 bullets from not my gun.
It's like that sheriff from Miami. He turned around and said to this person, like, "Oh well," because it was on about a home invasion or whatever it was, and he goes, "Well, we're not angry with you, but if you come and talk to us, we'll give you some shooting lessons, so it helps us save on paperwork."
Bloody hell.
Yeah, cracking one. He goes, "If you kill him, it's less paperwork for us."
Yeah, it's right. I'm gonna.
Well, that's
one of those.
It's a bit like when I was living in Spain, because they I got mugged when I was there, and I caught the bloke and took him in.
Yeah.
And their view of what to do was, well, next time, kill him, dump him on the side of the road. It's less paperwork. Like, what? He goes, yeah. We don't. If they find somebody dead on the side of the road that looks like a vagrant or bum, they don't even bother investigating it.
It's mad, isn't it? Certain.
They just basically automatically view that, well, you got what you deserved.
This man was shot in the head 5 times. He deserved this.
Where it's like generally the police know who are the wrong ones. And basically, if they find them, they do like the facial ID and that lot, and then they'll just go, "Oh yeah, okay, fine. I'm not going to bother chasing anybody down for that one if he's a mugger or a sex pest or whatever."
Yeah, if he's well known,
they won't bother chasing it down.
I can understand that where everyone flees to Spain.
Well, the people you don't want to pee off, though, are the Guardia Civil.
I was going to say, I thought it'd have been the Moroccans. Not
No,
the Moroccans, sorry.
You see, the local police are called like the La Linea police and that lot. They're fine. Those guys, pretty happy-go-lucky.
Yeah.
But they will still shoot you if you piss them off.
It's like the cops in Brazil.
Now, the Guardia Civil, they shoot first, then ask questions later. And if it was like an accident, it's like, well, never mind.
Shouldn't have been there.
Yep. And basically, that's it.
That's what happens when you give gun-toting people happy jobs like that.
I think Apple's saying, "Oi, Joshy, have you seen a music video on YouTube which is an AI derivative called The Shield Maidens, where men and women march in all manner of dress?"
Yeah, that's the one where I was like, I don't really watch that much AI.
Yeah, because Joshy prefers to wear his his feminine side stuff in real life.
I like my real women. Real women, redhead, definitely.
And that doesn't mean just when he's looking in the mirror.
Well, I mean, it is one of those ones where I wake up and go, man, I feel like a woman. I got to bust out a bit of Shania Twain every now and again. I need to keep remembering on this that once I'm painting areas, I need to stop touching them. I'm going to rub the paint off it. Oh, excuse me. I've just realised I've got no coffee in my cup or tea. I heard you crack open a can of energy drink earlier on, and I've run out of them as well.
Oh, I've got another 2.
Do you know which ones are quite nice? Liking these ones at the moment. This one I had last
Oh,
week.
Vim 2, yeah. I'm not.
Yeah, that's quite nice actually.
I'm not a great Vim 2 though. That's anyone.
I tried the tropical one, the tropic cooler one of the day. Nah, not nice. Right. Let's do this.
In theory, you should really stop because otherwise, because we're eating up on Lindsay's time, really.
I was going to say, to be fair, dude, I think.
And I've done nearly 6 hours.
Dan might still be about, but I think the majority of the people might be over watching Lindsay. So I think you're okay if you don't mind streaming to just Dan. Give Dan a private show.
Well, I'm sure he usually enjoys your one, so.
That's again $9.99 a month.
Just because you like to state your issues, that's not up to me. Oh, David's saying he's still here.
Hey, David. Yeah, David can be in 30 different streams at once. Though he has that.
It's one of his natural skills.
Yeah. Oh, I hope the dry brush can go over this afterwards. I'm painting in amongst the grooves, but it's leaving excess paint everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that when I go over it with the dry brush, it covers it all over.
It should do it, or you'll blend it, one of the two, mate.
It's actually looking good. I'm thinking about changing the colour of the axe now.
What, to a Hello Kitty one?
Potentially pink, yes. with purple spots and gold stripes.
And with a rainbow on it to make sure that Marcus knows it is the Hello Kitty.
Definitely. Oh yeah, we'll go with the rainbow colours. Oh, this is difficult. Can't wait to stick this on the display table for the competition at our model group. See what everyone says. But yeah, David's trying to fix 3 kits at the same time. You need to stop breaking kits, David.
Yeah. So start by not breaking them, then you wouldn't have to keep fixing them.
Oh, David, any news on when your wooden ship's turning up? You Dutchman.
He's a Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, that wooden ship that I built, man, absolutely brilliant. Loved that.
Yeah, bloody roaring coin, David Markey Monkey.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
it's David Markey, sorry.
Oh dear. And it's like, I don't know how many times I tell him. He's like, no, wrong name. Get it right. Lucky enough he's a kid, so he gets away with it.
Yeah, it'll have to be something that's remembered a few times now.
Hmm.
I need a thinner brush for this.
Oh.
That'll do. I hear nomage.
Mm-hmm.
I hear nomage.
Yeah, bananas and shrimp.
Oh,
Can't beat bananas and shrimp.
what else was there that was out with that same consistency? It was it the mushrooms?
Yeah. But it's like I actually won these on Whatnot again. And
Nice.
they were extremely cheap. But like I said, I don't care. I mean, it's I'd rather pay what I did than go to a normal other shops and pay stupid money.
Stuff like that. It's like Freddos. They're
Yeah.
like 60p, 70p in shops. I mean, the bloke who created Freddos will be turning in his grave now, thinking that's how much his chocolate bars are going for.
Yeah, I mean, they actually track the cost of living by Fredo bars now in America.
Bloody hell.
Because the manufacturing costs and how much it is, that's how they can track it. Because of what it was when they first came out, because they've not been out that long really compared to normal sweets. So they can actually correlate the cost of actual ingredients and how much it is to make them to that of how industry is charging. And it's absolutely daft.
And unless you go to a wholesale.
There was a guy on the internet on YouTube. He showed how he worked out costings and everything like that from the cost of a Fredo bar. And you're thinking, like, yeah, he's got something to it, because he's basically right.
It's disgusting how, again, it's one of those I can't. Well, they're doing it because it's flat out obvious under your nose. Don't know how they can charge you for something that's now half the size of what it used to be 10 years ago.
Well, it's like when it first came out, it was like 2 pence, I think it was, the Fredo bar.
Something like that, yeah, 5p. Then
it went up to 5p. And now I think it's like 95 pence for a Fredo.
Yeah, some areas.
Something stupid.
Like Kit Kats and Mars bars, Snickers. I remember Mars bars were huge back in the day. Like you'd have about 5 or 6 mouthfuls out of them. Now you can scoff one of those down in 2 bites.
Well, it's like Toblerone.
I haven't had a Toblerone for years.
Well, you used to get the smaller Toblerone, the sand one.
Yeah.
And you get like 10 pyramids in it. You have a look at one now. You get
half as many of that.
I think it's 6 or 7.
Crisps as well. You brought a pack of crisps. Bag. You didn't get half a bag of air.
Yeah.
The thing as well, like they're flat out doing it, but they deny it as well. That's the annoying thing.
I like the reasonings they give for it as well. That's what makes me laugh.
Oh, yeah, because we're stingy and we just want to make money off you all. But we're not going to tell you the truth.
No, it's to provide space for the crisp to not get crushed.
Right, okay.
Well, that's the supposed truth of over it anyway.
I was going to say, if they're filled with crisps and not air, they probably wouldn't get as much crushed as they would do, because if they're filled with air, there's more chance of a bag popping. But somebody out there will be drinking that up, believing that, going, yeah, they do that because it stops the crisps from being crushed. Think of the crisps.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Jaffa cakes when we used to get them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just taking the mickey now.
Yeah, well, they actually contained stuff in the middle of it. Now you can pretty much see straight through to the layer of orange.
Well, it's not just that, you don't actually get as many in them either. Before you used to get 14 Jaffa cakes. Now you only get 10.
I brought a pack of ginger nuts the other day for the first time in a long time. And the reason why I brought them is because they were going for 80p special offer, and I was like, do you know what? Yes, I'll have some of those with a cup of tea. And I opened the packet, and I was with Panzer and Car, and I was like, they've sort of shrunk a little bit, but they've got thinner, and they've got they're not as wide.
Yeah, it does make you laugh.
So bottles of Coke as well when I went up to Tesco the week to get a bottle of Coke. £2.95 for a 175 litre, because they don't do 2 litres anymore, do they?
No. That's because there's sugar tax by all accounts.
Yeah, that's their excuse of getting around it. But what they do is they cleverly do different size bottles. Clever buggers. Yeah, £2.95 1.7 litre bottle of Coke. I'm thinking, where's the world coming to on these prices nowadays?
Yeah, well, it's nothing unusual, really, the way things are going in society and everything.
Like I say, when the riots start, and they will.
Okay.
Why do I have to make things so difficult? Why can't I just go easy, just dry brush everything and throw a load of...
Because you're like me, you're a glutton for punishment.
I like the details on it. To be fair, it's going to look badass when this is done, I reckon. Putting it off for ages because it's like, I don't know. I'm afraid to do it, but I'm just, yeah, why not? Just go and do it. Get away, mosquito, land on my face. Sod. It just landed on my nose as it was under the light. Yeah, good luck building that one, Dave. Let me know how you get on with certain areas, because there are certain areas that are really tricky. Yeah, that shit that I brought, David Markey's ordered the same one.
What, the wooden one?
Yeah, I was going to say the Bismarck then, the Dutchman. David's got a wooden calendar, and you know the Antikythera device where it's like a load of cogs put together.
Yeah,
looks very similar to that. And the best of it was he built that without any instructions. It didn't come with any.
I've got a Schlego version of the Dutchman.
Ooh, I think I've seen that. I think you showed it me, and I think JC's pulled it up as well. I've had a look on Amazon recently because.
Well, that one was off another one off of Temu, believe it or not. And
yeah, I've got to go on Amazon at the moment because my mum and sister brought me gift vouchers for my birthday. My mum, they didn't know what to get me, so there was just, I can get it myself, can't I?
Whether they do the Schlego version of the Flying Dutchman, I don't know. I mean, the full Lego one.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they'll do a Schlego version of that one, but
oh well, my one is the Schlego version. What I've got.
Yeah. You would say there are definite other things on there that I want to have a look at. Like I was looking at the AK-47 wooden kit. That looks fun.
Okay. Cool. Right, back in a minute. I'm just gonna go quick whiz.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I think it's pointless trying to be neat on this anymore. I want to be just like you who. I want to be just like you. Doopy 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 doop doop doop. I want to walk like you. Oh, you got that song in my head now. Cheers, Dan. It's true. Skibbity boop. Like you. Skibbity doopy doopy doop. I'm supposed to be retired, and her ladyship said we can buy what we want. That's very nice of her. But I look at the prices and sizes and think I can't be bothered. It was fun on Marcus's site when he asked me what I was about. Yeah, that Spitfire kit looks all right, to be fair. That's one of the things I'll be looking at if I'm on Amazon, see if I can find it on there. Or if they do a similar version of it.
I'm just debating whether or not to order something in or cook something.
Yeah, I've got half a sandwich from this afternoon I never ate earlier, so I'm going to have that later on.
I haven't even eaten today yet.
Oh, I have.
It's 6 hours already. Certainly making up for not being on for a while.
Yeah, fair play. It's one of those, you've got plenty of hours, use them up.
You see, that's the thing about Restream. Unlike StreamYard, you're not limited to hours.
Yeah, I haven't changed over to Restream. I don't really need it though, because how often do I stream? I do. That was a one-off last week where I actually did 10 hours. The time before that, me and Carl did that pop up on a Wednesday, and that was for a couple of hours. But then before then, it's only every other 3 weeks that I stream. So you get 20 hours a month on YouTube through StreamYard.
Yeah.
If I just did the 3 men and a couple of printers one, I'd only be using 4 hours a month.
Yeah.
3 hours a month.
Well, we've gone past Watershed.
Ooh, 4 minutes.
And we've got 2 people still watching.
That'll be Mr. Markey and Mr. Quano. Shut up, Dan. Got that song in my head now. Started singing the Jungle Book. I want to be like you, who skips be doo be doo be doo. And I've got that song in my head.
Yeah, I might order Chinese tonight, I think.
Oh, good choice.
It's been a while.
What did I have the other week for the first time in a long time? A bag of battered chips.
Well, you're woken up now, have you?
Really?
Model making kitty. He decided to wake up.
Giddy. I find it quite funny now when Marcus starts up, he's normally got one sat on his lap. So
Oh,
they know what time it is.
It's feeding time.
Yeah. Just as Daddy's about to start to go live, let's harass him for food. There's normally Rosie that you see, the black and white one, but now you're starting to see the black one a lot more now as well. But yeah, the black and white one, Rosie, she just walks on camera. It's hilarious.
A bit like my cat.
Yeah, like it was the other week when I rung you.
Yeah. And you got the privileged view.
I got the privileged view that no other people get to see very often. It winked.
The chocolate starfish and the two dangly bits.
Yeah. It's like two furry eggs in a hanky. Right, this metallic paint's good, but it sure doesn't half clog up quickly.
Yeah, dampen your brush down a bit.
Yeah, I have. I've been doing it every so often, just to keep it wet. It's the humidity in the room as well, because it's raining outside. I've got the heating on as well a little bit. And I haven't got it on a wet pallet either.
I've got one of them, but I never used it.
Yeah, you can. You can. I just made mine. Just got some grease-proof paper, a sponge, and a plastic tub. I really do hope I haven't got to go over this again.
God, my tinnitus is kicking off today. It really annoys me when my tinnitus kicks off like this. It's really annoying.
When what's that?
My tinnitus kicks off.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I get it occasionally.
I get it 24/7.
I thought that was just called being married, according to some people, what I've been told.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Go in the grooves, you sod.
Yeah, I missed one.
Oh, well, this may work. Right, all the paint's dried on the brush. I can't paint any. Well, I can paint some more on that, but let's have a look at that. What do you think? I need to go over it a few more times, like, but
That's looking good.
just gone through all that with an inlay of gold.
There you go. We're on big screen now.
Let me turn the light down a bit so you can see. There you go.
That is looking good.
I need to dry brush all of that and get that mixed in. But yeah, that gold's actually pretty nice. There we go. Might keep that axe black, you know.
Yeah.
Dry brush it completely black and just do an outline of silver on the edge. That black
good.
really makes it look smart. Concluded that. I'm definitely gonna have to go over it again though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grooves on this are really deep, and it's best to give it 2 layers of paint just so you make sure you've covered every area. But yeah, that looks. If I don't come 5th with this, I'll be gutted. I'll set up a 6th at least. I won't even know that, but.
Yeah.
I've got to paint the hands now. In fact, actually. I know what I need to do actually. I need to take some photos of this. You forget to take photos of stuff, especially this. Its progression. Oh, bloody hell, I wish his cough would disappear.
You got David saying very nice, Joshy.
Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how that's turning out so far. once I've finally started constructing him and getting him together a bit more, I should hopefully have an idea of what he looks like to get all together.
Without breaking him anymore, you mean?
Right, so yeah, once I can't break him anymore.
My little lights run out of power.
No.
I haven't charged it and used it for yonks, well, years. To be honest, I'm surprised it was still fairly well charged.
It did its duty well.
Yeah.
Put those in Phil's gallery on Sunday for Tuesday. Actually, no, it's a sci-fi show Tuesday. That'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You heard about that?
Nope.
On Tuesday, Phil's doing a Star Trek sci-fi special for his first one, but then he's continuing on with it'll either be once every couple of weeks or once a month or something like that. He once ever had a decision. They'll just do different ones, like the Star Trek, Star Wars, and then it'll go on to Stargate SG-1. You know, branch out for all of the sci-fi series, like Space 1999, V.
Well, I've done a Colonial Viper.
Nice.
Actually, I'll go for you in a minute and
I know Panzer has a super secret build for it. This is Zombie Hunter. He's got like a small museum of Star Wars. His collection is
I think we looked at it the other day, didn't we?
Yes. I keep forgetting it was on. To be fair, I know it was only a week ago, which has been left since then. But his collection's epic. Saying to him, I was like, save it for the show. Don't waste it on this one. I hope they get the weather wrong and it stopped raining in the morning. They have done for a while, to be fair. They got the weather wrong.
Oh yeah.
We were supposed to have had that bloody snow a while back, but fortunately we never had it. That would have shut us all down.
Yeah, I'm back at uni Monday.
All day.
Till midday. And then it's back there Tuesday till midday. Start of the term again. Even though mine's like class is a full-time course, but half of my course is done online, so I sit at home and do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you only have to go in a couple of days of the week, didn't you?
Yeah. Which is a good job really, because normally if I went any more than that, I'd end up eating way too much McDonald's.
That is the product, because you'll get student discount as well, don't you?
No, I just basically, because in the mornings I get an egg McMuffin.
Oh,
Sausage and egg McMuffin every morning when I go to uni.
yeah. If it was the case and they're open, because there is one by us that opens at 6, Greg's. Their sausage and omelette baguettes, honestly, it's just something else.
And then on the way home at lunchtime, it's normally I end up getting a double cheeseburger and fries.
Standard.
Yep.
But being me, I'd have to be greedy and banging 20 nuggets and another double cheeseburger.
Mine's normally a large fries, and because I've got the McDonald's app, it earns me points as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it ends up costing me a lot more.
Well, they're going to regret this, or it's going to look amazing. I'm going to go for it either way.
I got Dave saying, thankfully, it looks like it will be nice on Tuesday when her ladyship travels to Scotland with the Dotty the train. The Dotty Boy train.
No, Dottie's the dog.
Yep.
Oh, that'll be nice for her. Where's she going in Scotland? She's anywhere in the area. She can go see Athol, Panzer, Carl and Michelle. North of Aberdeen. Yeah, that's where Carl and Michelle are, in Aberdeen. The outskirts. I have to say, Scotland, absolutely beautiful part of the UK. Oh, that's worked.
Is it?
I want the wolf's head on the bottom of this axe to stand out a little bit from the rest of it. So I'd put ages ago, I'd put like a different wash over it,
Yeah.
and it still didn't look like it was different wood. And I've just used some Zealot yellow,
Fair enough.
and it's actually come out all right. It looks different. I might go over it in places with orange so it doesn't look so yellow.
We now have 4 people watching.
Hello, people.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Don't be shy. I think under the right circumstances, Dan does bite. Yeah, Pringles lids are great. Just to put your paint on it, if you're only using a little bit, like at a time.
Yeah.
That's good. You like that. All I need to do now is his hair, his face, his hands, the axe, the base, and his waist.
Yeah.
And I need to get that done before November. Well, there is actually a competition in July I'd like to enter it into.
Well, I'm a bit behind on my one at the moment.
Oh, that Warhammer one.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Warhammer cock-up that's happened?
No, what's that?
They Warhammer have sent out a load. I think I took a screenshot. To be fair, actually, Warhammer sent out a load of kits, and it was just boxes. There was no kits in there.
Sounds about right.
I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot.
Did you drop out then?
I think I did actually. I've just appeared up on your left-hand side. I think the weather's affecting tinted web up here because electricity, because my light keeps on flickering a little bit. There you are. That's it. The Maelstrom Battalion Drukhari box set was recorded by Games Workshop in late February 2026 due to insignificant control quality issues, including missing sprues. I think I even read in one report that the box was empty.
Yep. Not the best advertising then.
Oh, no. Yeah, 84 quid that box is.
Jesus. You'd have thought they'd get it right then.
Yeah, that's the report they sent out. And there's the box underneath.
Huh?
Oh, why has it gone on to empty now? Oh, there we go. It's gone. It always does that. Always catch that. But yeah, they sent that out, and there was missing screws, missing parts. I think, like I said, one box had no parts in there.
Yeah.
They're really doing well with that.
There's a few grand down the drain. But then again, Warhammer can afford it.
Oh yes, with the amount of money they make on paint.
Well, yeah, considering they've known about the issues with the Warhammer pots for years, but they won't. They did go to the pipette ones at one point, and then they got rid of them because people weren't losing paint as quickly.
I just get annoyed at the fact that you spend that much money on paint and you don't get hardly any use out of them because it dries up before you get a chance to finish.
Yeah, well, that's what the a lot of the issue was, and one of the things is like Warhammer's known that there's been an issue with their pots for years, but as I said, they won't change it because it makes them too much money. But we still keep going out and buying more of it.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's how they call it, a cash cow. I had to go make a brew. Getting quite thirsty. Why has that message popped up on my phone, but it hasn't come up on Restream?
What's that?
Dan's put that message in. He says, welcome in. Don't be shy. And I grabbed the KY jelly. I don't bite hard unless you pay me to. And then it comes up after that saying 100 chat messages today in the Restream chat. But after Dan wrote his last message, there's another one that's in there on my phone that says, Joshy, aka Captain America, anytime you enter a chat panel, you're not allowed to say hi. You have to say on your left.
I wonder what that's reference to. Yoshi.
There was one point when we started the gaming streams off. This was in 2020 when I first started. There was people in America that were coming in, and they were coming into streams, and they were there going for the first time they heard me talk. They were there going, is that the bloke that does Captain Price on Warzone? He sounds like the bloke who does Captain Price on Warzone. So for ages and ages, it was a case of I was there trying to black their head by going, Bravo 6, going dark. They were there going, it's him, it's the bloke he does Captain Price.
That Connie just popped up then.
Don't know. She's not set to go live.
Yeah, Dragon Lover 68 via phone link. She's put something up on YouTube.
I haven't got anything.
You're obviously not special enough to get notified.
Well, the last post she had was 2 weeks ago.
Something just popped up on me computer. Then again, my computer needs updating as well yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, Connie hasn't been live. She was live last week. said I was going to make myself a cup of tea and I haven't gone yet. I'm still looking at this and seeing what colours I want to do for it. Oh. Let's put that back for a minute. Let's have a look at his face for a minute, see if I can work on something on this for a minute.
You want to work on his face, do you?
Well, I'm going to try and paint it a little bit.
You'll get Dan excited when you can't say things like that.
I know, yeah, I need to calm down a little bit, don't I, to be fair. Sorry, Dan.
What do you want, Mog?
Kitty!
He's starting to be annoying now. He wants his food.
Come and pay me some attention.
He just wants food, a little sod. That's all he's interested in.
I mean, it's a great concept, to be fair. I can't blame him.
Eat, sleep, shit, feed.
Yep.
And repeat cycle. And that's about it. That's all he ever does.
Pretty much. Well, that's all they need to do, isn't it, really?
Well, for him, yeah. Definitely.
Paint the areas that I missed first because the dry brush didn't get them, because I broke half of the hair off when I was doing that.
You got Chrono saying, bring holes in me tongue. Well, biting holes in me tongue to be not to be a naughty boy. All Josh's fault.
Well, I don't mind taking the rap for that one. It's like, I don't want to be a naughty boy again. Not tonight, anyway. you know, to be fair, over a pink, Wraithbone makes a really good beard colour.
Yeah.
Like if you go for a grey white beard.
Yeah. Okay. Next.
How did you say you were getting on with your Lancaster earlier on? Sorry.
Say again.
How did you say you were getting on with your Lancaster earlier
I
on?
haven't touched it. My Lancaster I haven't touched for ages, to be honest with you. It's just one of them where I haven't been upstairs for ages, so therefore it's just not got done. But I will be at some point going back up there and starting again. It's just I need, as I say, the impetus to get back up there and work on it.
Yeah. Imagine Fred's missing you.
He seems to be, he was alive and kicking when I went up there today.
She-Lob's boyfriend.
Well, I was thinking of putting him in the parcel and sending him to you.
Yeah, it's all right, man. I'm good.
You big girl's blouse.
That one in the bathroom did eventually go.
Well, he needs to be replaced then, doesn't he?
No, it's all right, man. I'm quite happy having my bath and not having to look up every 30 seconds in case that thing sat over my face.
Why would you just prefer Chrono sitting over your face?
Well, that's a paid subject. I don't want to go into that at the time of the night. Again, it's $9.99 for a month for that one. It's amazing how much you actually miss out dry brushing. Please stop raining. In fact, I don't mind it raining tonight. I just don't want it to rain tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to go make a cup of tea. Right, back in a sec.
All right. Do, 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 do. Okay. Up to there. We're going to be doing the Indian block next. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, that's better.
You got the brew.
I needed a brew. Oh, I. Right. You know, there's some paints, some Citadel paints that I've got. I thought, yeah, I'm never going to use those. You know, I'm going through them quite quickly now.
It's always the way, mate.
Especially with the bigger figurines and stuff.
Yeah.
I plan to go to the model shop up by me again, get some more Citadel paints. I need to get some of that Tesseract Glow and Moot Green.
Yeah. They're two good colours to use.
I just like the colour of them. It's just fluorescent, it's bright green. I also need some of that Nihilak Oxide as well.
Yeah, that's another good one to use.
There's a few contrast paints I'd like to pick up as well, just to experiment with. Don't know what colours yet. I just like a couple of them. I've just been like, oh, I like the look of that one. I'll grab that one.
The only problem with doing that sort of thing is like you end up with getting shed loads of stuff. Hence, then you end up like what I'm doing, and basically having sort of like 300 to 400 paints.
See, I don't mind that. As I know, I've got plenty of models that I can paint.
Yeah. Well, I've got well over 1,000 paints in total.
I'm not even near that yet. I don't think I've even got figures yet with mine.
And that's the worrying part, the fact that I have got like over 1,000 paints in.
Yeah, I know definitely some not even close to 100 yet, I don't think. There's a load of speed painters I want to get as well, but I've noticed that some of them, they're pretty much exactly the same as others, just different brands.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, this is what I find annoying with the paint industry. They're basically the same thing wherever you get them from.
Yeah.
I mean, the ingredients are 99.9% the same. They're just basically the opacity of that paint is slightly different. And as a painter and decorator, you basically learn that as you go along.
That's where Annika has the advantage.
What's that?
She knows colours really well because of her drawing.
Yeah. Well, like being a painter and decorator does help as well. I mean, it's a matter of like how much paint to put into it and how to thin it all down. We do that as part of the thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's where I've got up to on this so far.
That's ace. That is looking ace. Nice little size as well, isn't it? To be fair, is it bigger than what you thought it was going to be?
Yeah, but it's a good thing, really. I think. Yeah, it's quite good actually. For a cheap kit, it's turned out better than I thought it would be so far.
Nice. That's all you hope for then, isn't it? Really,
yeah.
Cheap kits. It's one of those with all cheap kits. You know you're buying it, you risk buying that, but
yeah,
it turns out better than expected. Fair. Because like I said to my sister's boyfriend about that ship and the other wooden kit you brought me at Christmas. I love building them. Don't know where he got them from. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just absolutely. And that ship is a lot bigger than what I thought it was as well. Yeah, that's looking ace. That is. There's a chap who comes into JC's, Never Too Old for Lego.
Yeah.
He has some rather nice Schleggo kits that he builds. There's a chap as well that comes in roaming bricks.
Yeah.
He does. He actually does all official Lego kits. Some of the ones he's got are beautiful.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could afford to do that. I wouldn't mind, but
it's the thing, isn't it? The price of them.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I genuinely would like the Ewok Village. I really would like it, but £900.
Yeah,
The official one would be nice, you know what I mean? Like, but
I'd love to be able to get the Hogwarts Castle, to be honest with you.
yeah, that doesn't go cheap.
But you're paying thousands, well, hundreds for it now, and it's like, nah, I can't really justify
No,
spending that sort of money. So at some point or other, I will get the knockoff version of it, because I mean it is available out there, and it's about 200 some odd quid.
yeah,
Which is about 400 quid cheaper than what
the official kit is.
the actual Lego kit is.
It's one of those though, isn't it? You buy
Makes a
it.
really big difference when you're sort of forking out.
Exactly. Well, at the end of the day, it's for your enjoyment and nobody else's. It's like you know what it is. You like it. You brought it because it represents what it is you like. It's, you know, you saved a few £100 on it, you know.
It just annoys me where you get the snobs that turn around and say, oh, well, it's not Lego. Well, yes, it is. Just
It
not
is.
the Lego you're used to, that's all.
Yeah, it's just not. It's like t-shirts. It's like I can wear a t-shirt that's black and somebody else can wear a black t-shirt. Just because theirs where it has a little Nike tick on there is £90 more than mine. It's still a t-shirt. Still does exactly the same function.
Well, it's like I went into town the other day and somebody had seen that I was wearing a pair of Levi shoes. A mate of mine did. They're like Levi trainers.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, where did you get that? How much did you pay for them? I said, I paid about, I think it was like £7. He goes, no way, they're not real then. I said, they are.
A pair of Levi's.
Because they're Levi trainers.
Yeah, they're not the jeans.
Well, I'm wearing Levi jeans at the moment. But it's just the snobber of it all.
Yeah.
And that's what gets me. I mean, move on in life. I mean, it's nothing to be sort of like degrade somebody over, if you know what I mean. There's no reason for it.
It is one of those, isn't it? Oh, I can afford more than you in some cases. With other people, it is just general snobbery where it's like, oh, well, why isn't it this one? But other people know exactly what they're doing. Sometimes I've found. I've met a few people like that in my time. Well, why don't you get this? And it's like, 'cause I can't afford that. Well, we can. Good for you.
Yeah.
Some of us weren't blessed with money.
Well, not abundance of it anyway.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm not made of millions, but...
Well, I mean, every single sort of Lego kit that I've got, I've saved up the money for it.
Yeah.
And I'll wait until, like with most of them, I wait until I've got enough credit saved up and I get discounts on what I'm buying.
Sort of like reward points.
Yeah. So I'll keep buying small stuff that I need, everyday sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then basically when I have enough money, I will then buy what I can afford. But I've made sure, first of all, that everything that I need first for the kids' birthdays,
standard priorities,
they're done. I mean, the only thing I've got to get now for the boys is their Easter stuff. And that's it. Once I've got that,
as long as your priority is done, spare excess cash is yours.
Exactly. And that's how I treat it. But it is daft how it seems to upset people that you do that. And I'm like, well, why? What's the issue over it? Why can't you just get on with life?
When they always ask the question afterwards, isn't it? It's like, oh, is that this brand? Is that brand? No.
Yeah. I mean, I'll show you the trainer. I'll grab one. Oh. They're actually quite nice looking trainers, believe it or not.
Levi's have always made nice clothes, man.
There you go.
Nice.
And they've got the proper Levi's tag to them. And the reason why I know they're proper Levi's is because they've got the actual thing on the inside there.
In the middle. Nice.
And then they've also got that, which is sewn on, not stuck on.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Levi's have always been a good brand.
Yeah, I mean, they're comfortable trainers as well.
Never brought Levi trainers. I've had a pair of Levi jeans.
But yeah, the jeans I'm wearing now are Levi's, but I got them off of Amazon, I think.
Nice.
They were on sale.
Yeah, it's normally youngsters when I was in school that were sort of the ones that were to spot things first straight away. And my dad brought me years ago. Do you remember pods?
Yeah.
Not pods, sorry. Do you remember kickers?
Yeah, kickers, yeah.
Yeah, one was red, one was green, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My dad brought me a pair of fake kickers for school. I knew they were fake. My dad told me. It didn't matter. I just loved them. But as soon as I got to school, I was like, "Yeah, they're fake. They are." And it's like, "No, they're not." I was like, "Yeah, they are. Look, mine are real. That's that colour, and this is that colour. Yours are fake." And I'm like, "Well, my parents weren't born with a silver spoon in their mouth, so fuck off."
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it just annoys me how some people can be so degrading over it as well, and there's absolutely no reason for it.
Yeah, it's because, like I say, it's because they think they're better than you.
Yep. I mean, for my lads, I've always tried to buy sort of like decent shoes. It's like the first pair of shoes they've ever had when they were kids were Clarks. And yeah, they cost me like 50, 60 quid for a pair of Clark shoes. But when it comes to your kids, they need to have their feet set up properly.
Yeah.
And that's what those shoes do.
Clarks are still going for adults, man. I had Clarks. Yeah. They were comfortable shoes, they were.
Oh, and they lasted.
Yep. In fact, I think to be fair, they're all my mum's ever brought.
Yeah. I end up his shoes, once they grew out of their shoes.
Yeah.
Well, we put Draven into drawings, and then it were after that they got sold.
Yeah, standard.
Because there's no point keeping them when they're sort of like that small. And they've still got plenty of wear left in them, if you know what I mean. So there's no point wasting them. Stuff. We don't need one of you. Okay.
Yeah, I remember niece when I brought her a pair of Converse years ago. She only wore them once because like she was at that age where like in 2 months' time she was growing under the size again.
Yeah.
So I brought her a pair of Converse for her birthday years ago. Cost me like 60 quid. My sister kept them, for a couple of years. But my niece only wore them once or twice. She kept them. She went to sell them on Facebook sales and she put the price down for them. Straight away, someone come up. It's the typical one. My sister goes mad when people talk to her like this. Hiya, babes. Would you take so much for it, please? Message you back, hun. Thank you. that drives my sister ballistic.
Yeah.
She messaged her back saying, "No, price is the price. I'm sorry, I won't go any lower. They've been warned twice." She messaged back saying, "Oh, okay, babes, thanks, hun. Okay, yeah, price is fine. Do you deliver?" My sister blocked her straight away.
Yeah. Well, it's
I
not
literally
surprising.
blocked her there and then. She's like, "No, you can fuck off."
Well, it's pointless when they keep saying things like that. I mean, you know straight away that they're there just to mess you about.
Yeah.
And there's always that one chance because you guarantee they're going to mess you about as soon as they start asking you, "Oh, can you go a bit cheaper this way and that lot?" And you think like, well, no.
Well, my sister expects that and stuff like, but it was just that she got annoyed with how she spoke to her. She's like, "Hiya, babes, how you doing?" I was like, "I don't even know the bitch." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
She went mad. I was in hysterics. I was.
I'm just hoping the piece that's gone flinging on the floor. I've got a spare one.
Uh-oh.
I'll find it. Just can't be asked to look for it at the moment. That's all.
Yeah, it's a bit dark tonight.
But lucky enough, this is what I like a lot about the Schlego kits. If you realize you've actually end up having shed loads of spares.
Yeah.
And I do mean you do end up with shed loads of spares.
Oh, underpants. I haven't painted his teeth.
Okay. So, I wonder what actually hit the floor. I heard it bouncing around. I did hear it bouncing around. Yeah, well, I'll find it. Not if I haven't.
It'll turn up when it needs to.
Yeah.
So this piece turns up exactly when it needs to, where it needs to at this time.
Whereas, like I said, it's probably got a spare one somewhere on this set anyway. Knowing my luck.
It'd be handy if they do.
Well, they usually end up doing that. I mean, if not, I've got 2 whole bags of spares behind me.
Nice.
So, yeah, no great loss there, if you know what I mean.
Still an annoyance, though.
Yeah, just wanting to know what is actually gone flying.
Again, it's one of those you'll find it when you need to know and find out what it is.
It'll just be one of them.
You know, touch wood.
Yeah.
Actually, I was going to say touch wood, actually. I haven't lost anything. The only thing that's pinged and lost that I've actually found again. Do you remember that? In fact, I was on the stream with you. When I broke that piece of hair off his head and it flicked on the keyboard. That was the only thing that I've lost where I've gone, I'm never going to find that again.
Yeah. And then it suddenly turns up.
It suddenly appears right there.
And you go on.
Hey, back Marcus.
Ooh.
He goes, Ross, panel, chat.
Mr. Marcus.
Marcus.
Yes, Marcus, we've been streaming for over 7 hours now.
It's Ross's fault.
Yes.
David said, that was a while ago, David said, Josh, that's looking more like Marcus. It is a little bit, to be fair. But I can't call this one Marcus because it's called Frecky.
Yeah, and he's not got so much of a grumpy face either.
No, but he's got a sexy face, though, like Marcus, with his man beard.
Well, that's debatable. I think I found out what the piece was that went flying. And I do have a spare.
Have you found that piece?
No, but I have a spare.
Excellent. It works out well, then.
Ash. We have no stress about that. Okay. But yeah, it's getting to... I'm still on full screen for some reason. There we go. It's now getting more and more like a Black Hawk.
That's nice.
Didn't realise. Is that Drim as well?
Drim says, I'm sexy face. Yeah, you're a sexy bastard, Drim, let alone a sexy face.
There you go. You can show Marcus's face now.
Ah.
I didn't realise I was still on full screen.
To be fair, mate, I was focused so much on painting his teeth, I didn't even notice. I can't call it Marcus because it's freaky. But I can see, you can see the sort of...
Yeah, and you've got Panzer there saying, geez, you still going?
Yep, we're still going.
Then we've got Chrono saying hi to sexy to Marcus.
Marcus, question, what do you think of the axe? I haven't finished it yet. Need to paint it a bit more, but yeah.
And you got Drim saying, just in quickly to say hi, shitface. Cheers. Well, if you're bored, Marcus, you can come and join us for a bit if you want.
Oh, there's always room for Marcus.
I think the link's somewhere in the chat. If not,
I was going to say I can post it in, or either one of us.
there we go.
It's Panzer. I've cooked dinner, eaten dinner, watched another live stream, and had a dump. Yeah, well.
Yeah, and we're still on. Yeah, I know.
We were waiting for you to come back, Panzer. Cheers, Marcus. I did a different colour on the wolf's head. I actually stained that a different colour to make it stand out a little bit, and now it's up close. Need to dry brush that over, but once I have done, hopefully that gold will stick out.
Looks like Marcus might be joining us.
Ooh, I like the sound of that one. They say two's a lucky, three's a bonus.
But Quono, it's definitely a crowd.
Yeah. I thought he liked it crowded. So I just realised what time it is now, so we can talk about that sort of stream now. Yep.
Yes, we have gone past the watershed.
Excellent. I
didn't really past the watershed. Considering we've come up to nearly 8 hours of streaming.
Well, you have, to be fair.
Well, yeah. Why I do this to myself, I don't know.
Love it. You love it. You love doing it. To be fair, I think most of us had fun watching you get your what was it Roran said? Your cheeks clapped at that game.
A little sod.
You know, that'd actually work out quite well, to be fair. Imagine all 4 of us or 5 of us doing that on a stream with the phones under the camera.
Yeah.
Playing a game. I wonder if we can download. I need to have a look.
Download what? Minecraft.
Nah, I have.
Not Minecraft, I mean Roblox.
No, I need to see if there's another one available that we can download, because if we can. Ah, no way. There we go. If you needed a reminder. Oh, it's just gone off, you sod. There we go. Celebrating 30 years of Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon, yeah. There's a Pokemon Go game that you can play.
Yeah, I know. That wasn't what I was looking for, though. That was the first, that was just popped up on there, right? Oh, no, you can't. See if you can get Cards Against Humanity on your phone.
Yeah.
Because that'd be really fun if we all played that. People can't take offense to that stream. And if they do take offense, they can paint it in some sort of lovely wood stain and stick it in the garden.
And go find somewhere else to worry about it, yeah.
Because that game is perfect.
Yeah, it certainly opens up to a lot of new meanings of things. Let's put it that way. And you definitely can't be a snowflake when you play it.
Oh, no. It's one of those ones where it's like, I can't say that. Mom, I can't say this in front of you.
I mean, have you ever watched Batcat?
Batcat?
Batcat.
Not recently.
It's some of the stuff that he comes up with. This cat. I mean, it'll be something about how to enhance a Jewish holiday. And the cat will jump down and just touch on a card. And then he'll turn it over, send them to Auschwitz. And you think, like, for fuck, man. Oh. And then it's like another one that says, like, bring back the Nazi party. And it's like, Christ, I'm like, how the hell do they get away with printing stuff like that in a card?
I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it out on YouTube. I saw there's a bloke I've discovered recently called Daz Games. Well, I discovered him last year. It's fucking hilarious. I think it's actually in Sweden or around that area that this program. It was actually designed for a kids' cartoon.
Yeah.
It's a bloke who goes around helping people, just a normal bloke, but he can grow his willy. Like he can actually, like he has, like, you know, like Where's Wally, the red and white top.
Yeah.
Imagine like that, but it's like his sock, and it comes, and honestly, like, I watched it, and it's one of those ones where, like, they made this for kids. Really?
Like, when you think about it,
seriously?
Think of how a rainbow used to be.
Yeah.
And where he's like Bungle's gone to play with George in the room.
I've used the Top Gear edition of that one, where it's literally Top Gear. Zip is a Colombian marching powder's best friend, should we say? As Terry would put it, Colombian marching powder. Yes. Cheers, Marcus. I can honestly say this is the first time I've ever tried blending flesh tones.
Okay, that's that one. Okay, what's that? Time being. What am I working on? I am working on a Black Hawk. Doo-doo. A Schlego Black Hawk.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's getting there, slowly but surely. And you got Pan saying it's still missing that hat, Yoshi.
I stuck it like.
And believe it or not, I've actually nearly finished this Black Hawk. Oh,
No, it won't stay.
and we have Mr. Care Bear himself.
Marcus!
Fuck off and all. I mean,
No.
hello.
Has Mr. Care Bear got PMS?
Not really.
If it's any consolation, I haven't said anything.
Thanks, Joshi. Appreciate
Alright.
that.
You're good?
Yeah. I'm all good.
Good. Are you still working on the Yamata?
Yeah.
Nice.
We found your next PE kit for you, by the way.
No, you have not. You think you have, but you haven't.
Oh, we have.
No. No.
It's a Japanese house.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I'm very good. I don't need that.
Well, there's only 45 sheets of PE in it.
Well, keep it. You'll be fine.
No, with you it'd be more fun because it's actually the entertainment value in itself be worth
I don't agree with that, but you know.
whether you agree with it or not. We do.
Might be.
Now, what we do, Josh, is we send it to him and then sort of blackmail him into doing it.
How would you blackmail?
Not that I've ever
me
done
into
that
this?
before.
No, I would like to know the method of the blackmailing part.
Well, it worked last time.
Wow, that was 2.5, almost 3 years ago.
And
Yeah.
we have ways of making it do it.
Things have changed.
It's different torture methods now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have a Joshi, and then we have Chrono.
And believe me, we have ways of making you talk.
Right.
We just hand Chrono Marcus's address if he doesn't.
Okay, now that's not nice.
It might not be nice, but it's effective.
I think I think it's not fair.
It's not more worrying, it's just more be afraid.
Okay. So we have a Mr. Towel rotor to do. One and You've got Chrono saying, "Hi, sexy Santa. You say you're all good, so I'm now working on a plan to make you be a little naughty."
Again, be afraid.
Be very
Yeah.
afraid.
Fair enough.
In fact, this is the bit where you run, Marcus. run very quick and don't look behind.
Mm.
Oh, I'm going to paint his eyes now. This is going to be fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
My little lamp's just come back on.
Is it working now?
Yeah, it's come back on its own. It's like, huh, okay, fair enough.
It's shot its brightness for Marcus. There's his
What?
back.
It's probably just got overheated.
No, I'm enjoying this, Marcus, but it's testing every fucking nerve I've got in me
Yeah.
massively.
Okay, that's that part. And it goes on to there. So, woohoo. We have
How's John and everyone?
Say again.
How's John and everyone?
I wasn't there tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had other engagements, so.
Fair dude.
But I'm sure they're great.
I saw the notification pop up.
Say again.
I saw the notification pop up for it.
Yeah.
And you got Quino saying, Ross, the blackmail is you say, Marcus, make the metal earth, or I turn up on his doorstep with a vat of KY jelly.
Well, still won't happen.
Not tonight, anyway.
No, definitely not tonight.
Not tonight, Josephine.
My best mate says that. Not tonight, Josephine. Later. Oh, that's an insult to me. That cup of tea has gone down very quickly. Right. Let's have a look at something. God, how am I meant to paint that on there?
I don't know.
I can't even see it myself. That's going to take my specs. That is, I can't see that. It's the eyes, man. I can't see them. I can see them, but I can't see them to paint. That.
Yeah.
I'll have to leave that and come back, do it another night. Right. Is my axe dried yet?
I don't know. Maybe you have to wipe it better.
So that will start grinding.
Hmm.
I have no excuse for that. This Panzer Aces flesh paint smells like biro ink.
What?
Like this paint here. It's highlighter flesh, and I've got another one, flesh base. It's ink out of biros.
Yeah.
Smells like that.
Usually don't smell my paint, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
No, I've got it on my mixing tub in front of me, and I've just give it a little run around with the brush, and as I brought it up to my nose, I could smell it. Don't worry, I don't normally mix paints and get high off them.
Hmm.
There, then we have these two.
It was nice to see Drim again tonight.
Say again.
It was nice to see Drim again tonight, as brief as it may have been.
Well, he's back in again.
Is he? Hello,
bro.
As if by sheer miracle he appears again.
Brother! Sup, Chris? I spent some time with my brother today. Well,
Cool.
not physically, but through the ether. It's always nice.
Nice. I'll be going to see my sister and everybody tomorrow. I have to pay a ball.
Yeah?
I normally do on a weekend if when we get the train. Once I'm back on in the area off the train, it's not on the way, but it's quicker for me to go and see them. You know what I mean? Than it is for me to go back home and then come all the way back up here.
Yeah. Will you be around for tomorrow night?
Of course I will.
Good.
Well, what's happening tomorrow night?
Well, it's a special Saturday night, Saturday evening. Oh, fuck off!
Really?
Saturday evening live. Oh,
I'm
shut
sorry.
up!
Sorry.
I had a ping. Sorry. All right. So, mid sentence. So what we will be doing tomorrow night is I'm taking a slight break from the Mazda, and
Ooh.
I'm going to dabble in airbrushing.
Ooh, I like that word, dabble.
Annika will do the same, and I think you will also, if you would like to join.
Wow, you really know how to flutter a guy, Marcus. But yeah, I'll be there.
Ross, how about you? Are you available for tomorrow night?
Hopefully. I mean, I've got a. Well, it all depends if I can stay awake.
Yeah, I figured. But there's a spot for you if you'd like.
Yeah. It's just that lately I've not been sleeping well, and
I know that feeling though. I know how that is.
Like this morning, I was awake till about 7ish, I think it was.
It's funny what you get like pinged at like 4 or 5 in the morning. It's like ding. It's like, look what I did tonight. It's like, what?
I'm asleep. Was asleep.
I was. Yeah, exactly. Right. And
you get plenty of sleep when you're dead.
Exactly right. So.
That's my view, anyway.
Well, you're not wrong. Definitely not. So yeah, that's what's going to happen tomorrow. Is airbrush bonanza. I haven't touched an airbrush. I will do it all live on stream. All the faults, all the mistakes will be there.
I'd best get my nozzle and generator out then.
You have a nozzle?
Well, it's not
What's
a very
a
big
nozzle?
one. Or is it the adapter?
Does that mean I've got to start playing around my Apex again?
You got a what now?
Apex.
Apex. Oh, okay.
Airbrush.
Yeah, got it.
Well, I've got 2 of them, and then I've got one Steinbeck and another one.
You have all the good ones, I hear.
Well, no, it's just the ones that I've actually got. I mean, the Apex.
See you, Panzer.
Had that replaced by the company because it has a lifetime guarantee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did that little bit go? Where are you, bastard? Aha. There you are. Yeah. Yeah, because with Apexes, the only thing that really goes wrong with them is the tube that goes through the actual piece, the full piece of it.
Yeah.
And I brought mine secondhand, but then I found out that they have a lifetime guarantee. And then when it went wrong, I thought, well, just on the off chance, I'll contact them and see if they'll replace it. Not an issue. Yep, send it in. Not well, they actually didn't even ask me to send the old one in, so I've still got that as spare parts.
Oh, that's great.
And they just basically said, well, send out the pictures and show us the part that's gone wrong. So I just did that, took it apart, showed them the pictures, sent the pictures to them, and within 48 hours, I had a replacement airbrush.
That's really cool. That's really good. It's very nice. So yeah, it'll be a virgin stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hooking it up.
At all.
Say again?
Neither do I.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna hook it up, and then we'll see. Yeah.
According to some modeling experts, you point it towards your face.
That's what I've heard as well. You know, so that's exactly what I'm going to do.
And I think you have to pull the needle out through the back if it makes any sense.
What, baby goes back?
Well,
Okay,
baby got back.
this is bullshit.
Yeah, actually, I've never actually used physically spray. I've used airbrushes in the past to work with bigger airbrushes, but I've never actually worked with a modeling airbrush.
Yeah. So my problem is this: the weather here is so shit.
Yeah, same here.
So I need a different way of doing priming and stuff because I can't do it outside. Mainly because that's what I usually do.
Yeah.
And if I can learn how to do a decent job airbrushing it, then fine, I get it. You know, because I can do that inside. I have a paint booth with an extractor fan that I can actually pull outside. So yeah.
You don't even need that. You can actually use a cornflakes box and a sponge.
No, you're absolutely right. You have to just be a bit clever about it, you know. You know, either you like cornflakes or you don't, or your lungs.
I actually like cornflakes. I like crunchy nut cornflakes better, but yeah, a good bowl of cornflakes with some fresh milk is very nice.
Yeah.
No, I actually, apart from like you say, learning to dry brush with it, I actually want to use it for OSL mainly. I actually want to practice that.
Yeah. So the reason I would like to learn airbrushing a little bit, I don't have to be an expert about it. It's the priming part.
Yeah.
And then if you have an exceptionally large aircraft body,
Yeah.
I get it. You know, it's like, I get it.
It's
Oh,
also, it is handy for cars. Like, fair play to Sarah Jane doing every one of hers by rattle can.
yeah.
But you are right. I'd love to do it for A, for the priming, but B, OSL, mainly OSL.
Yeah. But it'll be what it'll be. I might just suck at it, you know. It could just be a horrendous affair, and I will explode my compressor and fuck up my Iwata, you know. And the thing is, the Iwata didn't come with an extra needles or anything, so I'm only going to use the needle I have that came with the kit, right? And I don't know the size of it. That's going to be fucking funny.
Well, I need to change my needle tomorrow as well, so I'm having to take it apart. So it's going to be a learning curve for us all.
Yeah, exactly, right? So it's going to be fun. So Annika is using a kit that I gave to her, the Revell starting airbrush kit with a desk compressor and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That'll be different. Yeah, that'll be cool. You know, I know Graham Ball is using something similar. I don't think it's Revell though, but he's also using a
little black box type thing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And he does really, really well. So I don't see any issue with that. So
I have the same one.
Oh, nice.
And it runs my Apex perfectly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. I didn't know that. That's good. So it could be a really good evening, or it could be a disastrous evening. But I think whatever happens,
fun.
the people who's watching are going to enjoy it. I think that's what I think, at least.
If you think it will happen.
If you build it, it will come.
If you prime it, you will build it.
If you keep chrono, you will come.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, quite anxious. But I also have a squirty thingy. I mean, an airbrush.
Well, you're invited too, Quano. You know that.
It was taking lessons from Dom a couple of weeks ago. He said the best thing to do is just get a piece of paper, draw a couple of circles on there at different sizes, draw a couple of squares, draw just different shapes, draw a couple of wiggly lines, a couple of zigzag lines, and just follow it with the airbrush.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go full hog and just go like, hey, look at that. What bar is it? I have no clue. Let's see what happens. I have a couple of paint mules, so it's gonna be fine.
This is where you turn your air gun into a blow dart and you press it straight away. And it's just like, hey, watch this.
Someone told me 30 PSI. I was like, no fucking way.
Oh, that's 30. I had it on 300.
I haven't painted with an airbrush, but even I think that sounds a bit excessive.
Deadly, but fun at the same time.
I know, right? I'm not the only one here. That's like, luckily I'm alone here at the time, so it'll be fine.
It's that one where you go on the next stream and it's like you've got your shelf behind you with the wall and it's got a hole in the wall. And it's like, Marcus, what happened to your wall? Well, I tried airbrushing for the first time and
shit happens, you know.
But now, what Dom said ages ago about a few weeks ago, he literally just said, get a piece of paper, you know, start off doing shapes, circles, square. It makes sense. Like, so cheers, Dom.
Yeah.
But it would be hilarious to see that hole in the wall tomorrow night with the compressor.
It's a nice.
It's a very good.
Very good. Very nice.
Very good, very nice. I can't do it as high as JC can.
Well, he's yeah, never mind. Yeah, he's not here.
Wait, hang on. Which lane
I'm
are we
trying to be nice.
No. I was just thinking, which lane are we going down with that one, Marcus?
No, I'm not gonna. I can't do it. Not tonight.
Okay, maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow, definitely.
Love you,
Not
JC.
tonight. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not in Sunday either. I'm off Sunday.
Yeah?
So I'm in tomorrow, unfortunately. So I don't know what time Ross is planning on going to, but I will have to jump out shortly.
Yeah, no worries. I'll run as normal. Are you doing a marathon stream then, Ross?
It wasn't intended to be.
When did you start?
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. I didn't get any notifications or anything.
It literally, as soon as he must have just put the notification in YouTube, I got the ping.
I find that deeply concerning. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Speak of the devil. Hey, Dom's in, and we got Dutch Dave in saying, bring out the swearing jar, Marcus. We'll be airbrushing.
Well, I got a bucket. Is that okay?
Evening, gents.
The money will go to me, so I will pay the bucket, and then the bucket will come to me. I'm not. It's no charity in this one.
Charity starts at home.
Ross, we need to crack open the swear jar sometime on your stream.
Yeah.
So I know how much to fucking pay. Oh God, that's gonna be horrible.
It should be one we need to categorize each word. Like
well, I you know, what I said, like one swear word was 1 cent, right, to make it livable.
Yeah.
Right, because it was 50 cents per swear word, I would live on the street now. And so it has to be in kind of keep to reality, right? But it's a heavy fucking swear word. And the thing is, Panzer has say again.
That's my airbrush kit there.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I'll bring up mine full screen with it.
Hey, kitty.
Oh, you heard that?
Of course I did. I hear Rosie everywhere. She's ace.
There you go. That's my one there.
Oh wow! Look at that.
That's beautiful.
So I just for Saturday I ordered airbrush flow improver, thinner, and airbrush cleaner. So I got some stuff at least. And a new paint. And where is it? Oh, there it is.
That's a point, actually. I need to find all of that out. Otherwise, I'll have a dry needle.
Well, you don't want to have a dry needle. Definitely
No.
You need some grease on that thing.
Yeah, there's always time for a lubricant.
It's going in the rectum. Take the leg. Take the leg.
He thinks he's an athlete. It's in my ass.
Anyway, I think I'm sorted. So tomorrow before the stream, I will clear up there, and I will stream from a different computer. That will be better set up for the paint booth, and then we'll see what happens. It's going to be a fucking disaster, but I'm going to do it live. So please be there, and mock me as you wish.
Really looking forward to it. I genuinely am.
What made me laugh earlier on today, though, Marcus, what you missed is that Rorum's on the stream.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was funny.
I missed that. Oh,
We were actually playing Roblox.
damn it!
And,
I feel bad now.
As
awesome.
the youth lingo goes, Ross got his cheeks clapped.
I'm sure it did.
But I did beat him twice.
Can you give my best to Warren and
Draven.
Yeah, Draven when you see them next, or talk to them next?
Yeah, well, I'll be playing Fortnite tomorrow.
Yeah,
with Roaring.
I think the race. I remember those streams for them. Yeah, it's fine.
By the way, have you seen the B2 bomber that I finished in Schlegel?
No. Oh man, what the fuck? You haven't been sleeping for like 2 weeks, have you?
Yeah, probably something like that. Oh yeah, that's the thing I've got here. My little crocodile.
That's ace.
So I have.
So jealous.
Look at this. I got pipettes. Dom, don't worry. I got pipettes.
You seen that, Marcus?
That's a crocodile or alligator. Depends on what.
It's a Lego remover.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah.
Fuck, man! I want one of those.
Yeah. Well, for starters, Ross thought it was a toss-up between whether he got it and then he found it. And then after that,
he's like, I'm not building this kit. What the fuck
exactly. Sending that one back.
Why is there a crocodile? Dom, look at this. I have pipettes. Look at that.
Yeah, I've got them as well.
Oh, fuck.
Change my...
There you go. So
I'm actually not up in the attic today, Marcus.
Yeah?
I'm actually in my living room.
Oh, what happened?
I'm running my laptop, believe it or not.
So you're downstairs?
Yes.
Ah, good for you. You can be more relaxed. Are you sitting in your super chair?
No, I've just got into one of my normal dining chairs. That's all I'm doing.
Cool.
Well, I'll be back up in the attic tomorrow.
Yeah, but don't feel like that's the must. But I mean, if you're comfortable, that's all that matters.
Here we go. Here's the...
Oh, I've been there.
Yes.
I've been behind him. Look at that. Yeah. I've
been
been lying on that couch.
No, no, it was the part where you said you were behind him that got damper.
No, shut up.
There's the B2.
Oh, wow. Look at the size of that thing.
That's impressive, isn't it?
I know. That's what she said.
Yeah.
But that looks amazing, Ross. That looks fantastic. Where are you going to put that one?
This is actually building a wall plaque for it.
Ah, cool.
So I can have the bombs sort of set out in front of it.
Oh, that's really cool.
I like how Paul Price sets his planes up where he stuck them on the wall behind him.
Like Paul Price. It's like a wall.
He's got a wall of planes behind him, if you've ever noticed. But he's stuck them vertical, so they're all.
Oh, we're talking about Paul Price.
PP.
Yeah, I mean I've seen it. He's gone through the entire thing. I was like, that's impressive. And the thing is, he removes kits from it and adds new to it as things gets old. I like that.
Thought there was one missing the other week. I'm sure he took a plane down from there.
Yeah.
But then again, I forget that you guys actually finish building your models where I don't.
Excuse you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'll stop counting there.
I've got 4 in front of me on the bench, 5 in front of me on the bench.
So my goal tomorrow is learn how to prime with the airbrush. That's my goal tomorrow. I'm not talking about painting a full kit. I just want to learn how to prime because I have a few, and the weather is shit here. I can't prime outside. That's what
So
that's my biggest
goal. Called Optimus.
What? Optimus.
Optimus Prime.
I need to finish that one as well.
Well, I've just done a load of work on my Mustang today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many kits have you gotten?
I'm up to 50 so far.
Oh, 50 already?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really cool. Let's see.
Right, I don't think I'm going to do any more on that tonight. I think I'm quite happy with that at the moment.
Yeah, I pinged a couple of pieces, so I'm just like, I'm not touching it tonight. It's like, yeah.
I've done enough today. I've actually been quite productive, and I think anyway.
Yeah.
I've got quite a bit done today as well, really.
What do you think of the wolf's head, Marcus?
Say again. Wow. Oh, can you put him on big, please? Oh, there you go. Nice.
I made the color different deliberately.
I love the blue that you put into the yeah, exactly. But let's have a look at the wolf's head. Oh, that looks really nice. No, it looks good. It's actually focused. Yeah, looks
I deliberately changed the color of that so it sticks out differently from the rest of the axe, because the rest of the axe is you can see it from a distance there. Actually,
I think it looks great. I like it a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's going to look better once I've finished.
Dutch Dave says, "All right, I'm out. I have to fetch my daughter. I hope everything's okay. Depending on your daughter's age, be careful and be kind. Just saying."
Yeah. See you in a bit, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
No, that was really nice. The axe handling was amazing, Joshi.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, the gold has come in as well. Oh.
I need to finish that.
Are you done with the lettering on the axe?
No, not yet.
Okay, good.
My plan is, because it's still, as you can see there, it's still.
Yeah.
So my plan is to go over that again with gold.
Yeah.
That's been done twice, so that'll be all right. And then I'm going to dry brush it black.
Oh, black.
And then I'm just going to do the edge of the blade here silver, so the rest of this will stay black.
I like the silver rim. Yeah, definitely. Fantastic.
I'm trying to do something different to what I know. I've sort of copied the blue from what JC's done, but that was the idea that I had to start off with. Like, as soon as I saw it, I thought that's going blue. But I don't think anybody else did that.
No, it's great. I like it.
I know Carl painted all of that gold. So I thought I'd do the inlets gold and be different.
Yeah. No, it looks great.
I need to work on the disaster of his face.
What disaster?
From this angle, it looks like Kim Kardashian.
What? I would say it's more like D'Onofrio. What's his name? Full Metal Jacket, the guy who kills himself in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
That's more him.
Yeah, the camera doesn't do it justice. It is actually. Oh, hang on.
Oh, that's yellow.
Wrong one. If I change the light, there you go. See how I can't seem to get the skin tones right.
What do you mean not get it? It looks great. Well, I don't know what I missed.
Right, well, from this angle, it looks like a bad suntan. Like it does. Like you can see there, like when I take it back a little bit, where it's more white in here than it is.
Don't listen to Josh Quano. He's full of shit. And yeah.
She thought, I want to braid Marcus's beard. Like, do you know? It's quite surprising. Every time I've just left that there on the side, people are going, "That looks like Marcus," and I'm like,
"No, it doesn't. It looks nothing like it.
It can't be Marcus."
No, except thank you, Joshy. Thank you. You tell them. You fucking tell them.
I already have a Marcus, and that model won me 3rd place in my first ever competition, and he's beautiful.
Oh man, Dom says so. Tomorrow, Marcus is going to use his airbrush. I'm going to check it out. Yeah, hey Dom, if you want to join, feel free. It's going to be hilarious. God, I don't think I have the right fucking hose to my. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
You don't think you have the right hose?
Yeah, I don't have a quick connect. That's my problem. So it's going to be like a very old kind of a thing. All right, so we'll see.
If it does the trick, it works. It works.
Well, I hope so, because there will be air going through a hose into a gun, and it'll spray paint. We'll see how that goes.
Nice.
Anyway, it looks great, Joshy. I see no issues here at all. He looks very angry though. If you look at his forehead, it's like if you get a V shape like that, you're fucking angry.
I have put a lot of emphasis on depth there, but like I say, it looks like from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's put a lot of foundation on.
Yeah.
And I can't seem to find a way to dull him down because it looks like this. And then I have to go over it again, and then it looks off colour, and I have to go over it again. I tried to learn my best to do glazing, as you can see by the thumb and everything else, but yeah, this is my first ever time painting proper flesh colours, so.
Haven't you done it before on the other ones?
I have, but their faces are the same size as my little thumbnail.
Okay.
So it was literally a case of 2 colours, a smidge of paint there, and it was done. This is the full face with interior eye detail as well.
Fucking Quano, man.
So I got the teeth and the lips okay, I think, the mouth.
Yeah. No, it looks fantastic. I think it looks really, really good. I do.
Thank you.
Quano is a bit of a thing, isn't it? I can give you a quick connect. Son of a bitch.
That's a tease, isn't
he? Yes, that is true.
Yeah, finally did those as well.
Oh, the sigils.
Yeah, the little. That's like a bronzy copper with gold.
It looks really great. You've done a grand job with that, and I love the gold breaking up on the outer rims. It's not solid gold; it's actually breaking up, and I like that.
It's because there are little chunks and stuff missing on there.
Exactly right.
You can see there's like a V-shaped crack in it.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. He looks like shit. Why am I doing here?
That's the other side. I decided to copy it on. So yeah, I'm quite.
I love that green, by the way. It's actually very nice.
Oh, that I love that colour. That is.
What green is it? How did you get that?
I'll put it in focus first. That is a combination of the green cow. That one is the auric flesh. That's the little drabs and highlights you can see.
Yeah.
But the first one I used was that one.
That was your base.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why it's so dark in some areas.
Yep.
And then over that, I went over with. Oh no, sorry. It was that one I think I used.
Dark olive green.
Used that one, and then I went over it in that Auric flesh, give it a bit of a lighter colour. I can't remember the other green I used as well. I think I might have actually used that one as well, but I got two greens. It's one of those, like, I've just got like these. These were I got these out of a bloke's model kit that he model box that he was selling a load of paint out of the model group.
Yeah.
It says like US Army base uniform, but it just because it's set for a uniform, you can paint anything you want with it.
Oh yeah, exactly right. It doesn't have to be. Oh no, the paint's ain't uniform. I can't do anything else with it.
I know. Like it's mad. Like to get some of the colours that I've got, like the combinations of paints. Like I could use a base paint of, I don't know, that one, and then all of a sudden I can go over it with a speed paint, and then I can be using a contrast paint later on. And it just found if you've got any paint you can use the colours, just use them.
Yeah, whatever fucking works, man. Says I, who has never done airbrushing, so that's gonna be fucking fun tomorrow.
I know, I can't wait, man. Genuinely.
Oh, shut up, you.
But no, I've never done it either, so good luck.
Yeah, but you have an eye, and I can tell. It's like, oh fuck, it's gonna be horrible.
You got two eyes, and so I've got two eyes as well. That's what we have to still
come on. I got no.
I can't.
Shut up, Ross.
I can't imagine it actually being that difficult. I can imagine.
Well, it's like push down, push back. How hard can it be? That's what I'm thinking.
First time, very hard.
Well, when I was young, it was very hard too. As I got older, I
have to take certain tablets for that. Not the same. It's not quite the same things get me there nowadays. Page 3 is just not enough now.
Oh well, as long as I get everything up and running, everything's set up. I just need to move some shit to get everything out of the way. Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, I need to get set up as well. I need to get me. I'll do all that tomorrow when I'm back.
Yeah. And I have never tested this system. I've never done it. It's proper virgin setup. The first time you ever put shit together, that's how it's going to be.
I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait. It's just going to be hilarious what shit we get up to.
It's like, oh no, the hose is free. The fuck.
Josh, why are you bleeding? I don't know.
What was that explosion in your back? Shit, the tank just blew.
So, I'll be back in a second. I'm sort of missing a digit here.
So yeah, tune in tomorrow.
Bring your first aid kit.
Oh man.
Right. We get to do everything for the first time. Like you get to set it up and use it for the first time. I get to set it up and use it for the first time and change a pin.
I don't have another pin.
You can get them off. I got mine off.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm only going to use the pin that came with my Iwata. So
yeah,
I don't know what size it is. I've heard rumors, everything from 5 down to 3.5. So I'm curious.
I think it all depends on the spray distance that you want. So if you want to,
you know what? I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. I don't give a shit at the moment. It's
good attitude. That is a really good attitude. I like that.
If I don't have the right size needle, I'll just move back or forward. It's like, there we go.
It's one of those. I'll make it work.
Quano. He's funny. He says, Marcus, I've been airbrushing since 2019, so when you're losing your virginity, you take care of the pushing down, and I'll push back for you. Fuck off, Quano. That's all I'm saying.
At least he's looking out for you.
What the fuck? You can't say that. But it's true. It is true. I can't deny it.
Yeah, Dom said he'll have to discuss that further, but he'll let you know tomorrow.
Discuss what? What?
I think about coming on the stream.
Okay, I'll send you the link. It's not a problem. You can come and go as you like. It's not a problem. I have enough spaces. I know that Graham will be there. He's going to be there laughing at me. I think he's already said so.
You can take me off big if you want, Ross.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You're all right, dude.
Ross might be there. Joshi will definitely be there.
I most certainly will do.
Yeah, Annika will be there as well with her setup. Other than that, I don't really have any. Sprue will probably be there as well.
What about Carl?
I'll send him an invite and see what happens.
Because he's also a person I'd like to see.
Yeah, but he usually have movie nights on Saturdays, doesn't he?
That's true.
I will send him an invite, and he can ridicule me.
Ooh, I definitely know who you could send an invite. Definitely 200%, most definitely.
Okay, 100% most definitely. Really? Who?
Connie.
Oh, she said.
Connie's
oh my God! I'll sacrifice all of you for Connie.
Yeah. Give up my seat for Connie.
Oh, you don't have to. I got 10 seats. It's fine. But yeah, definitely. I'll set up my stream later tonight or tomorrow morning, and so don't worry now. Okay. Why am I not
worry? I
invited?
worry at the moment.
Exactly that.
I'll be impremature as I am sometimes.
Oh, feel free. I like the sorry. Oh, shut up, Ross.
You like to read the early messages, yeah?
Thank you.
There you go.
That's what I meant.
I'll make sure I stick it in the chat box. The chat box.
You fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that. It's so confident. It's so good. Thank you.
Oh, get the fuck away from me, spider! You ain't thinking
I will. What?
No, spider.
Oh. What kind of spider?
One with 8 legs.
Oh, wow.
It's all right.
8-legged kind.
It's gone under the table now. I can see it still. Yeah, you stay there, you little shit.
Dom says 10 chairs. I have that too. Well, I have it for a while. It's going to go away later on this year. So for now, I would like to fill the chairs until I only have 6. There you go.
Because you can fill my slot. Fill my slot. My slot.
You're such a slut. Slot. Right.
hey, Beavis, girl. Yeah, I use that at the paintball site.
Oh, really?
I say to people when I'm doing my speeches, when I'm talking about masks and stuff, I say, right, folks, it's all well and good wearing a hat. I wear a beanie, just so you know. I wear a fluorescent yellow beanie so people can spot me on the field easily in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
It's common sense, really. I just thought it works. But I say to people, if you are going to go out there looking like this, and I put my hood up over my mask, and I say, if you're going to go out there looking like Beavis and Butthead, you are going to fog up. I'm trying to be Cornholio.
Cornholio.
I need tippy for my bank.
I need tippy for my bunghole.
Nah, I can't do it as good as you can.
Now, Ross, that looks like a really good chopper to me. How's it going?
It's getting there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get my other desk lamp working.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that.
Well, no, because you normally.
It might be taken in the wrong,
Well, I don't beat mine up, so.
I have never, ever.
I think Lampy would disagree with that.
Well, Lampy can shut the fuck up. Because he's not here. Right here. There he is.
He's working.
He is. Well, no, he is not.
He's there though.
He's present.
He's there in spirit, as they say.
I need a new bulb. That's what I need.
Oh, my phone's on 100% battery. I don't think it's been at 100% battery for about a month now.
Yay!
No, I can charge my phone to like 50% and it's still good for like 3 days.
Dom says 5 is the needle size and the nozzle at H&S. You can see it in the lines of the needle. Well, I have the what? Fuck, where is it? All right, fine. Fuck off.
Yeah, you make it. You tell it.
Yeah, I'll spank it into.
Slap it up. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so. All right, here we go. All right, fine. There we go. This I bought a couple of years ago when I thought I would do airbrushing. So I haven't done it since or tried even. Okay, let's figure it out. So it says Iwata by Anesta Iwata, Eclipse, All Stars, Versatility, blah, 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 blah. It says 7 milliliter in the cup. Extreme detail, fine, medium, wide. So I guess the yellow part is where I am at. So half, yeah. All right. It doesn't say what kind of needle it is. So, and tonight I'm not picking it apart. I can't do that because
I don't think it really matters if it is the right branded needle. I mean, I just brought a random.
No, I agreed. I totally agree with you. But this is what I have to work with.
Yeah.
Which is a really good piece of kit. That's what people say. So you push down, pull back for pain. Yeah, shut up, Ross. Fuck you. It's like you. Son of a bitch. The only thing I get with it, I don't get an extra needle. I do get a. Why am I doing this? Like I do get a little wrench. There you go.
Yeah, I got one of those with my.
Yeah, and I do get some lube.
Ooh, there's always time for that.
There's always time for lubricant.
He said he's going to be an athlete.
So this is what I have, and no instructions. Even if I look at it's like so. I will connect it, and I will go like, and we'll see what happens. That's what it is, right?
Well, depending on if you put paint in there, air comes out.
Well, that's what they say, right? That's what I've heard. So.
I mean, I have actually turned mine on and tested it, and air did come out, and it was like, ooh, this is what it feels like to airbrush. I can't wait to paint it.
Did you feel a little bit tingly?
I got a little bit of a blemish on the skin from that gun, I have to say.
Anyway, so that's what I got. So tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
What's everyone going to be sort of spraying for fun? Like, are we going to get like a little model on the bench we can just have some fun with?
Well, I do have like 13 aircrafts that would like to have a primer coat.
Good start.
But I will pick one to be I'll be a bully, and I'll pick one, and that one's going to be like, oh shit.
I might prime tank tracks. Just
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
I've got the Tiger one that I need to. Ooh, shit.
So Dominic says, I'd like to demonstrate it tomorrow on the stream. It's just a matter of doing what I do on the airbrush. Well, hey, Dom, I'll send you the link. If you want to come in, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking spray and pray. That's how it's gonna be.
So you're going to call your paint gun the AK-47?
Hey, the AK-47 is one of the best assault rifles in the
It is.
world.
Guaranteed to kill everybody in the room.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh shit.
But it's going to be a fun. Oh wow! Look at that! You have a little Sherman. Look,
I got a little Sherman. There's the.
That's a tiger too. I see the tiger.
Yeah.
Damn! Look at that.
Honestly, that right. I absolutely loved building this. It's the little 172nd from Airfix. I enjoy building that so much.
I love those.
Yeah. Honestly, it didn't take long. It didn't take that well. I say it didn't take me long to build, but I have no idea what I was doing. But yeah, these I love this kit. Absolutely brilliant.
I love those. They're fucking fantastic.
And I need to do this one as well.
Oh, nice. I like that.
I think that is the.
It looks like a fucking hot rod.
I think that's the P51 Mustang.
Is it? Can you turn it over? No, it's not a Mustang.
I can't remember which one this one is now.
Is it a Curtis?
That's it. Yeah, Curtis Tomahawk.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing I love about these now as well.
As a fucking hot rod. Look where the pilot is sitting, and then you look in front of it. It's like, I got a massive engine. Fuck you.
three guns on the top of it as well.
I know.
But
awesome.
yeah, you see the little slots on the side there.
Yeah.
You can. This is what I like about these now. These, the exhaust, they just literally. You don't even have to glue them now. You can just push them in. And they slide in.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I like that.
That was an absolute nightmare to get on.
Oh, the thingamajig.
Yeah. The aerial and the out off the sprue was bad enough. That unfortunately doesn't spin because you have to.
It doesn't matter. Who's going to come to your place and say, "Hey, can I see that Curtis? Can I spin the prop?"
Yeah, can I spin the
prop? And you go like, "Yeah." And it's like, "I can't." And you go like, "I'm going to kill you, put you in my basement, and dissolve you with sulfuric acid."
I'd rather use lye. It's quicker.
Ah, good to talk to, a professional.
Yeah.
Always nice.
Yeah. Never do it in a bathtub though, because
well, if it's enamel and not plastic,
yes,
there's a difference.
Yes. It's like putting petrol into a polystyrene cup. Not that I've ever done that before. But yeah, I've got loads of little 172nd kits to do, and that Tiger tank, I've got an idea for that for a paint job.
That is nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Anyway, so I don't really have much to do tonight because the stuff that I've been working on have pinged, and I will have to, with a sober eye, have a relook at the Yamato. But I am tracking a 350 scale Yamato at the moment. Now that's going to be fucking amazing in my term.
What, you mean the proper one?
A proper one, yeah.
You mean the one like I've got?
You have a 350 Yamato?
Yeah, I have the
space battleship.
Oh, not the space battle one. No,
Okay.
I've actually got the Lego one on order.
Oh man, yeah. No, I want the 350. Bandai did a 350 space battleship, discontinued in 2007. It goes for about 700 to 800 quid if you want to get one. Yeah, I need a job. Just saying. But yes, That's my grail kit at the moment. That is my absolute grail kit. Qualo says, Marcus, if you want a professional, I am a pro $50 you hoochie choochie man. We love you long. Oh, fuck off, Qualo.
$50.
$50. Yes, I love you long.
$50.
Yeah.
$10.
Yes. So, Dom, I have a 2-cylinder compressor with a tank. Yeah, so it's not going to be a problem. And a water trap as well, of course. So, no problem.
Well, Mr. Black Hawk is finished.
Oh, it's finished.
Nice.
Can we have a look?
Yep. Hang on a second. Do. Change that to. And here he is.
Nice.
I like it. It looks really good for a Black Hawk. It does.
Yeah, I mean, for the price of the kit as well. I mean, I was quite surprised.
It's bigger than what you thought it was as well, by the looks of it.
That's what she said.
But then again, when you put it next to my CH-53, this is a little tiddler. If I put that one, I'll go and grab the CH-53.
Sup, Punitat? I see you. Oh, you shut up.
This is the CH-53. So you got that one. And then
Oh, I love that one. Yeah.
a little tiddler.
Is that also a brick build?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is 1/40th scale. So that's the.
Uh-oh. It
So-
was.
Oh, no.
Right, I'll put it back together. Parts. But yeah, that's the,
1/40th scale.
that's literally how big. I mean, they are equal scale, believe it or not. But yeah, I noticed when I've put it together that I'm gonna have to super glue this tail on, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean, if you're not going to pick it apart, why not? So, yeah, get it.
it's just basically too very flimsy, the tail. It's not really the best design, to be quite honest with you, for the tail. So I'm gonna probably end up gluing it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So yeah, it's quite a big kit compared to the other ones.
Yeah.
Now, where's that gone?
Oh, wicked. The trains have been replaced by buses. Excellent. Hey, kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's never far away, especially if I'm being
Oh,
near.
shut up, you.
But look at how she sits with him, though. It's cute. She sits in his arms like, ah. Daddy, fussy.
I have no.
Oh,
Not my face. Come on. Where? Come on. Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Rosie.
And where's Jim?
Now we're getting Rosie kisses.
Can you? No. Okay. Fine.
Ah, she's ace.
Oh, come on, kitty. Get moving. Come on. Like, no.
They want to see me.
Son of a cat.
Hey, kitty. Oh, bless her.
There we go. So,
She's like, Dad, I want to be on the show.
well, I think she knows already. That's the thing. What are you doing?
She's sitting on your glue.
No,
no,
not
she's
really.
not.
She's being very. Oh wow. Okay.
It's almost like you got a ghost in the room.
Oh, you're gonna sleep there. Oh well, good for you. Okay, got it. Wow, I'm impressed.
She's like, I lie down here.
Yep, that's basically it. Oh man, if I pull your tail, what happens?
You get scratched.
You get the claws.
Nope. Oh, don't fuck my shit up. All right. All right, you got space?
So, yeah, that's the Section 3 now back together again.
That's a big thing. That's a big thing.
These are both to the same scale, basically.
They are the same scale.
Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't know the.
The Black Hawk is a lot smaller than the CH3. In theory, they actually do transport these inside these things.
No shit. Really?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, we were talking earlier on about kits. And one of the all-time favourite kits I genuinely love to get is the Moon of Endor Ewok set from Lego.
Yeah.
900 quid.
Oh,
No
Jesus.
chance.
Wow.
No chance. That's how much it was in Smiths.
Yeah. That's a lot of money. Definitely.
Yep. You can get it cheaper than that though, but it doesn't have that same effect.
Yeah, I mean, the other builds that I've completed recently are the Bismarck, Carolina,
Carolina,
Queen Elizabeth, which is long one. Dominic, sadly, the dog died. So, yeah, model making doggies
Yeah, poor Ollie.
passed away just before Christmas.
Yeah. We all miss Ollie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the process of debating whether or not to get another dog.
I think it'll suit you, but that's just my opinion. So if you can find another rescue, that'll be fucking fantastic.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to get a border collie. Yeah, the Queen Elizabeth, which is the one that I finished off this morning. This one.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, it was about 5 o'clock this morning I finished building this.
That's amazing. It looks great. Look at
yeah.
that.
And that's she's, I think, 76 centimeters long.
That's a big kit
Yeah.
for Schlego. Yeah, it's nice.
And then there's bloody plane dropped out again. Yeah, there it is. See, you there's a little walrus.
Oh.
But yeah, this is the little Mustang.
That's not a little Mustang. That's a big one.
Take that off a minute. Take that off. But yeah, it's now got to the point of putting all that together.
That looks amazing. You've done a grand job.
But that's all metal undercarriage under it and everything like that. And it's got some weight to it now. But one of the reasons why I've decided to move this down to here, it's a lot easier to work on down here.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be, it'll get worked on down here and then basically go from there, if you know what I mean. Then the other ships I built.
You have to build an extra wall just to support that bloody John Wick car.
Probably.
Yeah, build it its own little like barbecue-sized plinth.
And then there's the busy mark.
That's ace.
Again, that's another Schlego build. So I haven't exactly been sat around doing nothing. I've just been quietly plopping away on my own.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's another enjoyable build.
That looks great. Yeah.
What you should do, Ross, is take them all apart and build them into a big, mega, super duper ship.
Giant.
Yeah.
Absolute massive ship.
And then there's North Carolina.
That's nice.
That's a really good looking craft. Yeah.
Well, these ones are actually, well, this set and the Queen Elizabeth, they're better. These are actually better quality kits.
Yeah.
The Bismarck one, that was a cheaper one, which I'm not overly happy with, but I do have another one on order, the different one.
Of course you do.
So yeah, and this has, they all come with their own stands and everything, but these ones are definitely better quality than the other ones. So yeah, actually quite a nice kit. And then I built the other aircraft carrier as well. Oh. The World War II Enterprise.
Enterprise. Do. Oh wow, that looks really good.
So yeah, it's the American USS Enterprise. World War II.
That looks really good for a Schlego. Yeah,
Yep.
definitely.
These are slightly more expensive kits, these ones, than one.
Yeah.
But,
I like
yeah.
how they're all movable with one hand as well. It's like paranoia kicked in a few times with them.
Yes, like fuck off.
Yeah, don't drop it.
Fuck off. Anyway, I'm going to drop off.
But like I said earlier,
Oh, sorry.
that's all the spare parts I've had from those kits.
That's all of it?
Yeah, they're all spare parts from it. So you get plenty of them.
Well, that's good.
So yeah, that's all fun and games. But
Nice.
I think we've done 9 hours today.
9 hours. I'm so disappointed. I had no idea. Fuck off. Anyway, I'm going to head off. An early morning tomorrow.
Communication. There we go. So yeah, well, I'm gonna probably end up finishing now because I've actually got to get up early tomorrow.
All right, there you
At
go.
some point.
I'm up at 5 o'clock.
What? 5?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, my alarm goes off at 5, and I'll be waking up about 5:30.
So I have, you know, I've probably got the what I'm doing next for my build is that.
Osprey.
Yeah, and I've got 2 of these to do.
I like those. They're funny aircrafts.
Yeah, I'd like
Yeah.
to do one of those as a normal kit.
Known as the flying coffin.
I know. Not everyone could fly them.
They're like Transformers in King Kong.
So, big thank you to everybody that has been watching. Big thanks for Joshy and Mr. Care Bear himself from joining us.
Cheers, dude.
And then hopefully I will be back on tomorrow. And whether I do airbrushing or
Well, I hope so too. I will send you an invite. Just fucking be there.
yeah, well, if I don't get up in the attic, I'll probably end up sitting here and
Oh, that's fine too.
Doing some
I don't
show.
mind. Just show your face and have comments about my age ready. Oh, God.
why do I ever comment about your age?
You always do.
I can't help if you look like one of the ancients.
Well, it is what it is.
So yeah, I'll say bye-bye for now. Take care, stay safe, and happy modeling.
Cheers,
Bye
Phil.
for now.
Bye.
Bye.